Hello. Hello. It's me, Mr. Guy. Ta-da! What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? We're going to do some Dune RP today. Get into some more of this. First, let's talk about where we're at. We are at 2 hours and 53 minutes on the timer. That will start now. There's an echo. There is not an echo. You have the stream open twice. Bree with the 365 inches. I've decided that's how I'm going to refer to those now. Might need to see a doctor. New to the Rhythm server, checking out streams? Heck yeah. We're going to get into some Dune here in just a second. But we got some STREAMATHON stuff to talk about. So here's our daily goals today. We have 25 points Wheel of Weird, 50 point dad jokes. I've made the 75.1 be 2 Wheels of Weird. Because at 100 points we have the Poggers and Perils. We do owe 1 Poggers and Perils already that was unlocked yesterday, so we're going to do that one today. If we hit 100 points, that will be another Poggers and Perils for tomorrow. At 125 points, we're doing more dad jokes. I just wanted to get a little bit more variety in here than just alternating Wheel of Weird with other stuff, especially since everything past 150 is Wheel of Weird. Obviously at 150 we have the Psycho Smoothie. We haven't done one of those in a couple of days, so I'm just saying, chat, just saying. Would be neat to hit that. We're also going to do Stream Racer today for every 30 points. We're getting low on beans. It's probably going to be about time to open up a new box here in the near future. So we will be able to open up a new box when we get around to doing those. So for every 30 points, we will do a round of Stream Racer. And the winner will get to pick a Bean Boozle for me to try. Let's see. As far as our overall goals, we have met the I Do Cherries makeup goal. Some of the other ones we're going to make sure to get to a little bit later in October. The scary game stream and the pumpkin carving stream. Those are going to be as we get a little bit closer to proper spooky season. Is when we'll do those. Me doing Cherry's makeup will happen at the same time as Cherry doing my makeup, which has also been unlocked. We have the Chopped Cooking Challenge, which I'm going to try to get to next week sometime. Same with the Silk Song and the Repo crowd control game nights. And tomorrow is when we're going to do the Straighten My Hair and the Hands-Free Cream Pie. We'll do both of those as we get ready for hopefully an actually proper Bruv night tomorrow. Hopefully game releases have chilled out enough that we can actually do a proper Bruv night tomorrow. And that'll be fun because we haven't done one of those in a while. In fact, I'm going to ping the guys right now. So do we have a proper Bruv night finally tomorrow, or is someone else gonna surprise release a goatee contender? Okay. Scary game Bruv night? Yeah, that'd be good. We could do like Phasmo or Outlast or something. Could be good. I'd love to check out that Alien game again too. We played it a little bit ages ago. The only problem is it's only 3 players. If we have 5, we could do Dead by Daylight also, which would be good. But anyway, that's where we're at for today. Chat, if that's even your real name. I'm going to kill this music. What is this? Subscribe to earn drops? What is this? What is this? Oh, look at that, chat. If you give me a gift sub, you get 3 months of free Super Duolingo. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. All right, let's go over here. And I am going to be streaming to Steam again today, so let me get that going. Let me double check. I don't actually know if multiple people can stream to Steam at the same time, but I have never seen... I think I'm the only one that's actually like doing this regularly. Oh, no, there is somebody on here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, maybe I'll give him some time. We'll check in a little bit later. See if no one's streaming. I actually don't know what will happen if, and I don't want to like kick him off, and I don't know what will happen if I start the Steam stream while someone else is already streaming on their page. So we shall see. But let's see what we're gonna go up to. I want to finish or at least do a bunch of the Mentat chain today. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. I think the Mentat chain ends up asking you to do like drop turrets. I know it needs hunter seekers. It might be poison mines or the other one. So it might be doable. Yeah, I got this last night. I have my cape, which I like. Oh, this reminds me. Did we get... Okay, we have definitely gotten enough for that. So House Alexan, that's in Arakeen or Harko. That might be in Harko, actually. I think it's in Harko. It's the wheat guys. I think that I'm going the wrong way. I think they're in Harko. Yeah, it's Verota that's there in Arakeen. We also got the Atreides Thopter variant yesterday, which I do like, but I've kind of been enjoying just using the standard Chom Thopter. It's just a little bit more detailed of a model. I don't know. I might change my mind on that because I do like the other one too. Also, hold on. The wings actually even look different on this model. It's funny. Prefer the Harko variant? I do kind of like the little dragonfly looking Harko variant, yeah. I do still like the Atreides variant, and I think the like less detail is a part of the like sleeker look that it has. But I've been flying Atreides Thopters for months now, so I'm kind of liking doing something else. Do you pick up all the basic trainers in the first zone, or are some of them unlocked in the second? Some of them aren't until like the 4th or 5th zone. So the Trooper and Planetologist trainer are in Haga Basin South. The Mentat trainer is in Haga Rift. The Swordmaster trainer is in one of the Jabal Efrits. I forget which one. It's at the Pinnacle Trade Post. And the Bene Gesserit trainer is at the Atreides outpost in eastern shield wall. I do have to say, the thing that I really dislike about the Harco variant of the Thopters is that colors don't stick as well to it. Because of the, like, texture that it has on the... where am I going? The, like, texture that it has on the... on the Thopter itself, it makes everything look kind of grayish, even if you use a brighter color.
Welcome, stranger. What business? Our selection always.
All right. Oh, I got the pincushion helmet too, and the Carrot Viper. That's a lot of good things we got out of that. Okay, I want to see what the House Alexan swatch looks like on this. Oh, it's this one. That's not bad, actually. I do kind of like that. I think we're going to stick to default for now because this is just more directly the right colors, but I don't mind the white. Yeah, the Harkonnen Thopters, they tend to look decent in dark colors, but a lot of the other swatches just end up looking like gray or very muted. I like the design of it, I like the shape of it, but I don't like how color swatches look on it. Hold on a second, let me check something. Trying to remember what the next thing I need to do for the Mentat trainer is. Do I just need to go back to him? No, I have to go to the Haga base. Okay. Couldn't remember if I needed to go back to Zane in Arakeen. Jesus. I think maybe we'll start working on our palace today too. Chat, we have only a little over 2.5 hours left on the streamathon. This could be the final day. We're 10 days away from my birthday too, which I keep forgetting is coming up. How old am I? I will be 42. I'm old. Also, Nikki is definitely feeling much better after her vet appointment yesterday. I got up this morning and came in here and she just like screaming at me because her water dish was empty, and then she immediately drank half of it. Oh, we need bodies. Okay. Let's do a body run. Bonjour.
Bonjour there, Forrester.
Comment ça dit? What's going on?
And things are going well. I established a buggy bunker, I believe is what Andela called it, in the deep desert, or the deep desert wall. It is all configured now and set up, so you want to go mining, you go in the far right entrance of the desert, and you can ride around in a buggy and gather up all of the titanium and stravidium.
Very nice. Very nice.
How are you?
Been doing all right. I was just about to do a body run. Seemed like we are running low on corpses, feeding them death steals.
That is very true, yes. I know Andela has the buggy out at the moment. Looks like she is gathering some bodies and aluminum, according to the... But you can never have too many, you know, and we will go through them.
Sorry, I was still sort of waking up a little bit, almost half conscious.
It's understandable. You work very hard.
Yeah. Oh, sound like Andela getting bodies while she out as well, so maybe I don't need to do that.
I was saying that you never really have too many if you did want to gather more.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, to use them.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do it anyway. I kind of feel like stabbing something.
Well, feel free to use Fox 1 if you'd like. I have completed the work that I was doing with it.
All right, then. Might be about time we start thinking about getting Fox 2 together as well.
This is certainly a good idea. I need to put together, the next thing on my agenda was to put together the buggy over at the old establishment for iron and sorts of things.
I think we already got one over there.
I believe it's just, I believe it was just sitting in that box. I wasn't sure if it had been constructed.
Yeah, I think Andela put it together a couple days ago because we basically had all the parts sitting there from prior upgrades to the other buggy. Might not be a bad idea to get that some better equipment on it, at least a better cutter rate at some point, but since it only really used for iron, it kind of whatever.
I concur. I'm glad to know that this happened. I had not checked on it yet, so I was next on my agenda after doing the wall buggy bunker that I was asked to do.
Yeah, we could start looking at upgrading our scouts as well, at least getting better engines and wings on it. Probably better power supply as well. I've noticed that Mach 5 thruster on a Mach 4 power supply, you overheat almost instant.
Very good. If you wish to take on this task for your scout, this is perfectly acceptable. I will help you gather what you need for it.
I'll take a look. Last I looked, we had a ton of duraluminum. That kind of only real thing holding it back. I'll take a look and see what all we need. Probably focus on second assault for upgrading scouts, because what we got getting us around easy enough at the moment. I think getting a second assault gonna be a good choice. What you think of the paint job I did on this, by the way? I've been tinkering around with it a little bit.
Reminds me of not only House Renard, but also the Oceans of Caladan.
Yeah, the blue kind of come in as sort of the rackiest chapter of House Renard. Not so much of the Ocean of Caladan, it more nod to Andella, because her organization tend to focus on the blues.
Very good, very good.
I
The gold
did
for Solari then makes sense too.
I did pick this up yesterday. But I'm not
Much
sure.
more familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to switch to that just yet.
I'll be keeping my scout in the Chome form. I enjoy the sense of non-allegiance when it comes to flying around so far.
Yeah, and I think especially given my background, anyone else around here that still happen to know me for whatever reason, it's gonna be good to put a little bit of a separation in there, seeing as how, while we obviously still closely aligned with House Atreides, House Renard interests top of the list, and sometimes those two ain't gonna align quite exactly.
I could not agree more.
Oh, that's a good idea, Bree.
And I do like it quite a bit. Andella has a good taste in blues.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe for Fox 2, kind of reversing things around a little bit. So doing a little bit more like one of these. Oh, hold on. I messed up on the middle bit. Maybe just keep them looking a little bit different. I think both ways kind of work, but keeping them a little bit different. That way we can recognize them at a glance without having to walk right up to them.
I certainly appreciate being able to recognize them, and yes, I'd agree with making them slightly different.
All right, then.
Oh, very good.
Sound
Andella
like-
is completed her adventure. I'll probably gather Jasmium next to help with the duraluminum for Fox 2.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at, figure out what all we're gonna need for all that. Don't suppose we found another one of them blueprints for the better thruster.
I've not come across this. I did come across a blueprint for a chess piece I gave to Andella yesterday, which was for a Idaho's charge.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, and I found a power harness one, so that I can make that for you when we have the available pieces. Posted.
All right, no big
There you
rush. All right, where
It turns out Verada was giving out a blueprint for that, and they had the colors on it. So
we not got a vehicle fabricator here?
Yes, it is,
It's
and
in
where
the
the buggy
vehicle
goes.
All right.
and go on another body run. Not as many people out there fighting each other today. It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna have to look back the other place. I think we still got a couple of assault pieces around there we can reuse as well.
Very good. Check on this while you figure out the math on things. I'll be right back.
I think we have both of those over there. There's more than enough parts otherwise. have more than enough parts for that. Might even be able to upgrade a couple of scouts too. What the fuck? That was weird. That does not go where I want to go. No. It's a swab. Hello, the swab. She does not like that spot. She will not stay there. Okay. Bump these things are going to take 2 seconds up to the top. We're going to need a ton of jasmine. Focus on that for now. I think I don't remember what I did with the one that I had, but it was only a Mark IV anyway. So we can make a Mark V. Do a jasmium run, and then we're gonna need a big old flower sample one too.
Today. But
Did you say you was making beta compactors?
I was just remaking it. I sold a destroy mine on X.
Oh, all right.
I only have 3 so far.
What category are those Okay, so I guess the industrial static factor is the best I can do for now. It's fine. have to stop at the other base, but make sure this is all fixed up. Yo, what's up, Ron? How you doing? Chilling out for a bit for hopping on? Heck yeah. What's up, Jam? How you doing? We're big chilling today. We're gonna get some flower sand. Catch up on some of the grinding we haven't been doing because we've been fucking role playing like a nerd. Ugh, who does that? Upplate building, yeah, I saw last night. We saw someone building at what I now know is your spot. I was like, oh, that's probably Moon. Then I went to bed and raided Gingy and saw right as he was like basically right as you and him were about to kill each other, and then he decided to leave instead. I was like, oh, Jam's over there. What a non-surprise. Building it for Moon? Lol. That's fun. Forrester still thinks it's just Freddo there by himself. Yeah, it's gonna be the stuff that he's got going on with Soren right now. I think he's basically hoping someone kills him soon, because then he doesn't have to decide he wants to re-roll. It just kind of comes for him. Actually, we don't want those boots. We want these boots. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wearing the wrong still suit also. I have no idea where she is. stuff in here. Okay. So at least put this in the Renar colors. I'm never building a hangar with a hatch entrance ever again. Yeah, Gingy's been talking about making a new character. Doing something other than Soren. I think he kind of saw Soren as like a, I'm gonna do something basic while I'm learning the game character, and now he wants to do something more involved. Not that Soren isn't involved. Why is he grinding so hard then? Because he's Gingy. We have talked about trying to figure out ways to make re-rolling less, like not none, but less of a pain in the ass in this game. Like there's still, we would never be like, okay, and we're just going to give you a ton of shit right out the gate or anything like that. But there's so much early game grind that I think the amount of grind is preventing people from wanting to perma. So being able to give people some amount of reassurances might help that. You can't manually change your own name, but we can change it in the back end. We have the ability to change characters' names. Yeah, we'd also have to come up with some, like... Wow, I got, like, no warning on that. That's weird. We'd also have to come up with some, like, restrictions on, like, to prevent grandfathering. I don't mind people having, like...
Hello?
Bonjour. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, I heard something while I was fighting up there, and it appeared to have been your ornithopter.
Might have been my ornithopter. Might have also been a worm. He was pissed off here a second ago.
Oh, that was before that.
Oh. Yeah. Would have been the top to landing just a minute ago then. What's your name? I'm Forrester, House Renar.
I am Dabble, D-A-B-L.
Oh, Dabble? Nice to make your acquaintance. What bring you around here? Just get nine or something?
Well, other than your accent is almost perfect. It's astounding me.
What do you mean by accent? It almost, but it's just how I talk. What are you talking about?
I understand. I'm not being rude or anything. I'm just astounded.
All right then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have put it in another way. I'm complimenting you on it.
Well, thank you then, I guess. I don't know. It's just the way I talk.
Well, I understand. It's just been a very long time since I heard it.
Yeah, I can imagine that. You from around here?
Nope. Unfortunately, I'm an ex-slave from Ix. I'm Ixian.
Yeah, a lot of that going around. And a few former Ixians around here.
Oh, maybe I know them. Maybe I don't.
Yeah, might could be. But I'm not gonna hold you up enough. Then seem like you in the middle of something. I need to get back to grabbing this flower
You're
sand.
just collecting water. It's just collecting water. It's in my nature to be polite and talk to people.
Well, that good. Let's be careful who you're being too polite with. Sometimes people around here rather shoot you than fight, or than talk.
Yeah, but usually they're the Harkonnen.
That do seem to be the case, but look like this fella up over here getting some ideas as well.
I see someone.
Oh, those are just bandits and stuff.
I'm well aware.
I am astonished too. You take really good care of your ornithopter.
Well, thank you. I've been a pilot for a long time. Built this one myself.
There's some wear and tear, but you've actually kept her up pretty good. I'm just
Always gonna be
surprised.
wear and
Most people
tear,
hate
yeah.
technology.
Yeah.
Well, always, but most people just let it keep going and building up. Have you named her, or are you just see her as a machine?
That is a Fox 1, what we calling it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's an it, not a she. I will make sure to say that properly.
Yeah, you can call it she. Not something I ever really got in the habit to referring to ornithopters as women, but
Well,
I know a lot of people have.
oh, what runs up ships and flying vehicles are usually called she's.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Just not a habit I ever got into.
I keep forgetting I can't just stand out there in the sun.
Yeah, that kind of a bad idea. Sort of a awkward thing to forget.
I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. I just need to talk to somebody. I went through 2 trials at the same time, and they kind of brought back memories I didn't like.
Well, that's all right. That's all right. I do need to get back to collecting this flower sand I got going on over here. But it was nice to make your acquaintance.
Just watch?
You...
Okay, if I just watch, I'm not trying to be creepy. I just need interaction right now for those trials.
Sure. Why not?
If not, it's okay. It's okay. I'll
Just a strange request is all it is. But I don't mind so long as you ain't gonna try and pop me with a dot while I'm out there.
It's against my very nature to be violent towards people.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that around here.
I can't. It's been integrated into me. I will die to bandits just because they want to.
Well, my friend, sound like you're gonna die to bandits soon. You don't figure out how to defend yourself.
I can defend myself against all kinds, but certain people I can't.
All right then. He will come right up in here.
Oh, I'm just getting over here out of the into the shade.
Yep.
I'm just very spit. I find it kind of weird. I haven't met any Harkonians or the other house.
What do you mean by that?
I haven't. I've met plenty of people who are just neutral.
Yeah, I
Gradies,
reckon you
yes.
give it some time, people going to end up picking sides one way or the other.
I don't know yet. I started going towards Harkonnen over a joke, but now I don't know.
I'll recommend against that if you're the sort that don't want to go killing people.
Well, like I said, I can kill people. It's just certain people.
Just certain people. What sort of qualifications it require for you want to kill someone now?
That's a secret. In other words, I can't tell you. I have to say that that's a secret.
Yeah, all right, then. Am I on that list?
Oh, yes, you are.
Well, so long as you ain't interested in popping my head off, I reckon we can be friends. Even though we got a storm headed this way, I think it's gonna miss us, so.
All right, you have a good day.
You as well. Au revoir. Bon chance. Don't get out. Oh, that's what's going on. This flower sand's on a fucking... drum sand. But yeah, we have the ability to rename characters in the back end, so we can do that if we wanted to, for like people that perma or whatever, so that they don't lose all their quest progression and everything. It's just a question of like how much stuff do you get to keep at that point, and there's also some other like smaller hurdles, like for example, you can only ever betray factions once. So if you have done that, you can't switch factions again, basically. That's on drum sand too. Why they make flower sand such a pain in the ass? I'm gonna go out to the deep. I keep forgetting I can just do that now. Let's go out to the deep. Though we are far more likely to bump into people like that if we're here, so maybe I'll look around a little more so we can find another flower sand spot that's actually worth trying. They made flower sand such a pain in the ass in the basin. Like, it's actually so much easier to get flower sand in the deep desert now, which is kind of crazy. Because like all of the flower sand in the basin is on top of drum sand. Yep, that's on drum sand. I'd love to do it in the basin, but and also the worm in the basin is like hyper aggro all the time. There used to be a spot that had no worm activity. I haven't found a new one since they moved things around. There used to be a spot like right over there that had no worm activity, but they got rid of it. Found it earlier on the server. There is the one that's down over here that I was trying to use before. Next to that thing, but that's a little far out. And then there's the one that I was at, which is light on worm activity, but we were still getting a worm coming at us. And again, it's on top of drum sand. That one over there. The one I was just at. We were definitely getting worm aggro a bunch there. And again, it's on top of drum sand. And that is... there's that one over there. There's literally a worm on top of it right now. So I don't think that's going to be the one. Don't think there's one on the other side of this. Yeah, the closest to no worm activity is the one I was just at. And you can get a little bit of it, but the worms still come. Far out to be a low worm activity spot. This one here at least isn't on drum sand. Sure is... oh, this one might be good. Yeah, no drum sand here, and it's not far from land. That one over there is kind of out in the open. This is definitely far enough out that it will have worm activity, though. The grab and left on it. take no chances with basin worms. They come quick. I guess there's 2 of them here, but both of those are gonna have kind of the same thing going on. I don't see where the worm went, which I don't like. Yeah, he keeps like coming and then just going under the rock there, so I don't get to see where he ends up. This is gonna take forever. We're just gonna go to the deep. I don't remember if flower sand. Oh, flower sand can show up out here, actually. There's one over there. That could be good. Or maybe that's bad. What's this I can get before we start getting... Okay. That is, I think it's a better spot because I don't have to worry about taking off and landing, but... Still not great. The fuck? I don't like that I heard that sound when it went past. Let's look around a bit more and see if we can find a better one. Because this is still going to take forever to fill this up. That one over there. Like, that is kind of in the weird corner where the worm tends to not go much. Try that one. If we don't find another one up around this way more. Now it's the end of week hours and people are losing their minds. Yeah, I think the problem they're having is they needed to be able to show that they have a decent replacement before they announce that they're going to do that. they're finally pulling the trigger on it. And they do not right now. It's possible that with a bunch more work, the built-in cooldown manager can get to where it's kind of close, but it is nowhere near what weak auras can do right now. And I know like part of the intention is that it's never going to be the same as weak auras, but like it's the in-game cooldown manager is so bad compared to what weak auras is able to do. Like there's basic functionality stuff that doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. They made it sound like they were going to take it slow, and then they're going super fast on it. Alright, let's go try that one in that weird spot. But otherwise, aside from the one right next to our house, which is on drum sand and annoying. Like doable, but on drum sand and annoying. What's this one? Fuck it. Let's just go mess with the one by our house again. No. Change of plans number 3 in recent time. I'm just gonna go do this in the deep. It's just way, way easier in the deep desert. Like not even close. Yeah, the problem Blizzard is having right now is a problem Blizzard has consistently had over the years. One that I felt directly, personally, many times myself. Because I was usually the one having to say these things. They will come up with a plan. They'll reassure everyone, no, it'll be okay because we're going to take it slow and we're going to make sure everything is good before we do it. And then they realize, well, we don't have time to do all of that, or they change their minds about what is actually considered needed or not. And then they go, well, here it is, we're done. And people are like, what the fuck? You've like barely done anything. It'll be good, we promise. Yeah, no, it's not. So I don't know. I'm still hopeful and excited for Midnight, but mostly because I want to mess around with player housing. If there wasn't player housing in Midnight, I would strongly be considering just skipping it at this point. Was that me? Was what me? Hiding by crossroads? No, I haven't been hiding by anywhere. I've been flying around trying to get flower sand. So if you saw someone hiding somewhere, it wasn't me. I'll probably still get the collector's edition just because I have every single other collector's edition. So no, I wasn't hiding at a from a sandstorm. I didn't even see there was a sandstorm. I should have brought some probes out with me. Oh well. Did it land, Mel? Because I haven't landed. in a while. If it was just hovering, it might have been like while I was looking at my map or something. And I just didn't see you. Otherwise I would have come and bothered you. They were hiding from a sandstorm? Okay, yeah, I haven't hid from a sandstorm. Oh, okay, so it was that storm. No, when that storm came through, I was down by the anvil. And it, like, just missed us. Fair enough, Bob. How have I not seen any flower sand yet? What the fuck? Did they get rid of flower sand in the deep desert to make that more annoying too? What else is that? Close enough to see. That is pepper cheese. Like the cheese, which currently is not available. Okay. How am I seeing 0 flower sand? WTF, Blizz? Did I miss them, like, just straight up taking flower sand out of the deep desert? I'm seeing more spice than flower sand, which is weird. Like, this is bizarre. What is that? Morithan. Which is also not open. All right. Let's head back further south. Put the camera back on because we're not likely to bump into much. If like bump into RP, I'll put the cam away again. I'm just shocked at the lack of flower sound. Like, these sort of clusters used to have flower sand all around them. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, we're in what? Zero. Oh, there's. Already way better. So I was going to move the Thopter anyway, so I might as well peek around. Yeah, there's one to the south. Definitely need to keep an eye out for compact compactors. Heard him, so we take off. Just keep an eye on it for a sec. There's a patch over there. Okay, so there's just none in the western side of the map apparently. The other two. But they can do the short breaches out here now. So it's worth being safe. But we've already gotten, just from this one field in this little couple of minutes that I've been here, we've gotten as much as we, like twice as much as we got while we were going around in the basin. Sounds kind of close. Okay. Let's do this. That worm's interested there now. Let's go to another patch. Let's see this one over here. This patch, ironically, despite being farther from land, will be a little bit easier for me to manage because I don't have to worry about him coming out from the rocks and hitting me. Muddy. We are kind of in a hole here, so it is still possible for him to come out of nowhere. It's a slow breach, but we have higher to lift off here because of the bowl that we're in. Getting there though. Curious, any of these are currently open. There's the young Sparky. Mark 6. We probably don't want to get that. Through all these, see if any of these are. Oh, there's the Kynes Cutter Ray. Nova Bruns. There's compact compactor on Divets. Okay. So we'll probably want to at least like get us all together and go grab the Divet's control point at some point. Get the compact compactors. I heard Maudie, but I don't see. saw in the PTR notes they're changing it so that you can't just use a suspensor belt to get away from worms anymore. Which is probably for the best. Using a suspensor belt to avoid a worm is kind of weird, given Dune lore. That was a faster breach. Got back just in time. He's gonna haunt this node for a while. If he does, we'll go back to the other one. So where he's patrolling right now is still pretty close to the other one too. Yeah, he's like basically going to the other one. See one over there. Let's just go to that one. When we get a couple breaches, if there's another spot to go to, that seems like the smart play. Right here, actually. Hello, Madib. Ooh, that's a quick. Might be in trouble here. Whew. My power pack broke. All right, guess we're done. That's a good bunch of it anyway. What's up, Bear? Done doing trial 14, so now time to chill and watch. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Dave? I'm lost. Okay, no, this is the top level. Oh, right, I don't have a power pack. There will be a poggers tonight, yes. We unlocked one yesterday. It was fairly late yesterday when we unlocked it. So we will be doing one here in probably an hour or two. Yeah. There's a possibility for a second one to be unlocked today. If we do unlock that today, we'll do it tomorrow. But if we make it to 100 points today, which we're currently at 0, and there's only an hour left on the timer, chat, so there's some work to be done. At 0, the streamathon ends. Which means the overall goals can no longer be unlocked, and the daily goal, we'll write out the rest of the day, but we won't have the daily goals going anymore either. The specific daily goals. Jasmine with the 5 gifties. Well, that'll put another hour on the timer. Thank you so much. I don't have any blood, and our blood things aren't going. Unfortunate. Wait, my scout is here. Use that to go to the other place. And get my regular armor back. Oh, look. Random hype train. Still planning to play Dune Awakening for the foreseeable future? Yep. We're currently renting a private world for this roleplay server, so I'll be playing for a while. I really like this game. It has its issues for sure, but the overall package is still really good, and the roleplay aspect of it is amazing. Dune is an amazing universe to roleplay in. Cherry with the gifty. Getting in on the hype train. One emotes. But yeah, if you're lurking for drops, you will get your drops on this stream today. We're gonna be going for a while. gonna hang on to the still suit. Probably wise to move. We'll hang on to this too. Come on. There's still blood bags here with blood in them. Grab those, bring them over to the other place. Keep going the wrong way. Pull up the Steam stream. Breathe.
42 for 42 years on Earth. Happy early birthday. Devilov.
Looks like the bot is confused. You're gonna have to add that manually. Thank you so much, Bree. So that is a $42 tip, which is 84 points. There we go. Thank you so much, Bree. Appreciate you. Oh, look, the bot's no longer subscribed. What a jerk. Up over to the base. Free gift and a sub to the bot. Thank you. All right. So that means we got a bunch of stuff to do. While we have the Steam stream up, we're going to, for the most part, try to keep the game on screen. So we can do those spins. And so on here in a little bit. We could read some dad jokes while we're flying around. Doing some other stuff. Oh, looks like we might have some RP about.
Managed to get to the errands you were looking to do?
A few done, yeah.
Glad to hear this.
What's ID? What's going on?
I just returned, and until I was here, we were just touching base.
Found some blood bags still full over the other place. Brought them over here. Fill these up.
I'm glad to hear you brought over some blood. Yes, we're looking very low.
Yep. Reckon we gonna want to keep them going as much as anything else right now because we going through water like crazy.
Which was this about?
About a half hour on these, at which point might be time to start swapping some of them out for the better ones.
If we have the silicone process keys.
We got enough silicone for a couple of these.
Looks as though we have 214 processed and another 600 on the way so far.
Yeah. And we got power to put another one down just yet, but we can get this one going and then start ripping the other ones out once these is done. And yeah, I remember you said earlier, Ruwan, you weren't familiar with death steals. That's well, originally Frementech. The Hawk's been trying to duplicate it themselves for a while.
Heard about the Sadukar harvesting blood for water, but I had not seen a machine like this before, no.
It's basically the same concept. So you see a whole body in there rather than just trying to rip their blood out in the field.
Yes, how to improve these machines is, I presume, a better suction unit or something of the sort. It's a little distasteful to think of.
Yep. Ain't the prettiest thing, but that what life on Arrakis is. Wow, why is the Steam stream being so chunky right now? Sorry, Steam viewers. It's normally not this bad. It must just be like a Friday thing. The servers are getting hammered. The Steam servers are getting hammered or something.
We'll probably lay down for a little bit. Get the rest while I can.
Definitely take it easy.
Cherry with the 91 months. Thank you very much. How are we looking on door aluminum?
582 plus, if there's some processing, should be able to process some more.
Yeah, we only got a little bit of water, so probably can't process much right now. About half an hour though, we won't be able to get another bunch of that going.
You haven't made yourself the Viper, you should. Got a few blueprints now.
I haven't made it. You want to make it? Or you want me to make it?
I can make it for you if you want.
I always prefer something you make yourself, Shot.
All right, give me a few then.
So I did whip myself up a Mach 5 power pack because my Mach 4 was busted, and it seemed a better idea than fixing it.
Yeah, no, good idea.
We'll come back with a whole heap more silicone. Except all of a sudden my compactor stopped working. Oh, that remind me though. We should take a trip out to the Divet's control point because they got their compact compactor Mach 6.
A list that I'd like to hit: Spinette, Nova Bronze, Taligari, Divet's. Marcos isn't that important, but there's some really good prizes in those.
All right, give me a sec. Run that list past me again.
Spinette, which is in H2, Nova Bronze, which is in F2, Taligari, which is in R1,
Nova
and
Bronze.
Divet's, which is in H8.
Taligari. Nova runs Taligari. Divet's. Okay. All right, then. We'll do that here in a minute.
Some pre-read.
Know what your guild name is now? Oh, from looking at the Lance Rat. They're nice. Oh, reminded you to look. Nice. What about your Nine-Tails Syndicate? I bet you're a filthy.
And yeah, I have a Idaho's charge learned already.
I ain't in a big rush for it. I may not even end up using it. I might prefer the power harness if we can get hold of one of them. Especially if we can get them circuit gauntlets.
Yes. So the power harness is House Lindarian, which is half of why I got my colors, was A, it had something I wanted, and B, I wanted my colors. If we do a round of scraps and diamonditas, we could get the swords made up for that real easy.
Lindon to Idaho's charge.
Oh, is it? Which one did I? Verada. Sorry. Come on. I always get Verada and Lindana mixed up, and I don't know why. They're like both slanty ways, but completely different directions. But somehow my brain just swaps those.
Them houses ain't even like each other, neither. Verada kind of like Renard at the end of the day.
Yeah, something like that. But that one's just the 10 adept swords.
Yeah, all the way things is right
14,
now, just
14.
holding a control point for a bit.
Yeah, that also works.
Hey, you want to make that little loop while we wait on these things to finish processing?
Yeah, I need to kill a bunch of shit over there anyway.
Get a bunch of shit over where?
The Masquerade Temple.
Oh, I was talking about doing a loop through the deep desert, flipping them control points that you wanted.
So I was thinking, do a loop of the Masquerade Temple, because it'll take less time. These flip in 20 minutes, and then we could go to the deep.
All right, you can do that if you want. The way them control points work, the sooner you flip them, the better. and I don't think it's gonna take us a half hour to fly around out there.
Right, you know. Is Fox One parked? Is it at the top or in the middle?
Middle. Which I still keep forgetting how to get to.
This level with the water.
Alright. You won't need to fly out there yourself, though.
God damn it. I can't wait until that's no longer a thing. You're gonna have to move so I can get out.
Let me figure out which entrance we're going in. Okay, what should she say? Nova Bruns, Talagari, Spinet, Divets. Where's Nova Bruns? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's do this. We'll do this loop around the deep desert real quick. And then when we get back, we'll take a little break and we'll do our unlocks. You need a tool again? Oh no, you got one. All right.
Just had to put it somewhere useful.
Yep. Yeah, this whole west side of the deep desert don't seem to have no flower sand right now. I come in over here earlier, was looking around like crazy before I found it, and I had to go all the way east. Then I found a few of them next to each other. Figured out a little method for it. If you can't find one close enough to a rock, you can just run back and forth to it. And you just kind of find one, mess around with that till you get the worm attention, then you go to another one. Hop around a little bit.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. My running really pisses them off.
And of course now they have flower sand right there. What the hell?
Maybe you came in after somebody and they had to repopulate.
maybe I just blind. Sad to say, I've lost my eyesight, and in accordance with Freeman law, I must now walk off in the desert, get ate by a worm.
Well, it was a good run.
Alright, so what all have we unlocked earlier? We are at 116 points, which means we have 3 wheels of weird, dad jokes, and a poggers and perils. Oops. Let me note this down. So we have 2 poggers in total. Maybe we'll do that poggers when we get back from this run too. We can take a break for a little bit. The one that we're gonna do today, we'll do that in probably about a half hour. So we'll do that. I owe 3 wheel. I owe dad jokes. And I currently owe 3 marbles. Oh, no, that's right. It's Stream Racer today. My bad. Did not expect this to be up here. Thought it was going to be down in the bowl, like it usually is.
Yeah, I've been doing this lately.
A lot of aluminum down in that bowl. which add another 4 points, we get another round of Stream Racer and another 9 points. We get even more dad jokes, which everyone loves so much. Eat this bag of chips I brought up earlier.
Sneaky one.
Yeah.
Not trying to win or nothing, because this week is kind of lame as far as stuff is concerned. But, you know, I want stuff.
Yeah, I think we're gonna win regardless. Unless the Hawks really start getting their shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Expect next week gonna be a little bit more of a contest. Big old spice field over there.
Mm-hmm. I think you at least want to get the better survival fabricator going, and then we can start working on that bigger spice machine.
Yep. We're gonna need a big vehicle fabricator too, I imagine. But maybe best to get the spice machine going first. When we get that survival fabricator, we get a couple of these compact compactors that can make the whole thing a lot easier.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Yep. A rotor down there, huh? That was the one you wanted, yep. Oh no, that one for the other thing. We'll grab it anyway.
Yeah, I already have this one. But...
Well, I do not. So this way, assuming nobody bothered with it, we're gonna be able to get another power harness.
Yeah, works.
There's Divets left on the list, unless there was someone else that I forgot about.
Oh, I think that's it.
Yo, what's up, Zen? Productive week, very nice. What you been up to? Next Thursday. Good luck. Hoping for the best for you.
I see different.
Say again?
Saying the spice is definitely flowing.
Yep. Average 5-year wait. Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab all of them out here, just the ones that we're like after. Thought about grabbing Wallach, but we're not gonna need a Sandcrawler for a while. And we will probably get those as drops. Especially with the changes they're making with next week's patch to deep desert drops. They're making it so that, well, I suppose it's possible that it'll still be difficult to get a hold of certain things, but they're getting rid of the, like, yeah, next week's patch is where they make it shared loot. They're also changing how the loot tables work. So instead of like this week, there are these like 5 drops or these specific drops that come from these specific places and stuff like that. It'll be just like a general pool of this is loot that can drop in testing stations. This is loot that can drop from shipwrecks and so on. So if there is a pattern that you want, you just need to keep up with farming whatever like area it comes from. It doesn't matter what week it is. You don't have to worry about like it literally can't be gotten this week, which will be nice. Yeah, there's kind of like, there's advantages both ways. It's nice to be able to be like, oh, I don't know, Halleck's pick is dropping in this testing station this week, so let's just go run that testing station. Oh look, we got the Halleck's pick and we're done now. But if a Halleck's pick is something you want and it's just not showing up in loot tables, like we had that on Thespian, where just no one had a Halleck's pick for like a month and a half, because it had been available like really early on from a Landsrad task and then never again. Same with like circuit gauntlets. It was available really early on and then wasn't showing up anymore again. So it'll at least be nice to, like, there have definitely been weeks where none of the drops in the deep desert are interesting. None of them are things that we're looking for. So it'll be nice to not have that happen and be able to go, all right, well, I want a, I don't know, sand bike booster for some reason. So I'll just go farm the areas where the sand bike booster can come from. It'll also mean it'll be more likely for roleplay purposes. You'll be more likely to be able to trade with other players to get stuff because maybe they got one and you didn't. But it does have the downside, I suppose, of being less certain of which item you're going to get. I just prefer the environment in which I know there's a chance of me getting the thing every time I go there, as opposed to looking at what the weekly drops are for the deep desert and going, well, it's not on the list, so I guess there's no reason for me to go to the deep desert this week. Or there's no reason for me to run testing stations or whatever. What the heck? Suddenly dark. I didn't see anything about the Yo Zen gifting that sub to Mel. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That'll actually get us a 4th round of Stream Racer, which we'll do here in a little bit. Thank you so much, Zen. I didn't see anything about the ability to travel across the world map with passengers in this patch. I know it's something they've been working on, and it sounded like it was coming relatively soon, so hopefully it's just not in the patch notes or something. Because there's also, like, apparently the whole new Dune Man set is on the PTR, but it's not mentioned in the patch notes. Does a 3-month sub affect the timer? So it will count the first month now. Oh, that was a 3-month sub. Thank you so much, Zen. First of all, the alert that I get doesn't immediately show that in the chat for some reason. I have to look in the actual activity feed. So if I see it in the chat, I usually don't look at the activity feed afterward. But thank you so much, Zen, for the 3 months for Mel. Almost forgot to let Cherry out. 1 second, finish. All right. See you back at the base then.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will count again in each subsequent month when they share it, because it gives the recipient the option to share that again each month and show it like as their sub streak, so that alert will pop up again. And I don't have a way to there's a way I could code it, but it would be really annoying and it would take a lot of effort, so I haven't worried about it. I don't have a way for it to not then effectively count each subsequent month twice, which at the same time maybe isn't a bad thing. Maybe it's fine if gifting someone multiple months of a sub means more overall points. All right. It might be something that I set up like post STREAMATHON or something, because I'll have to do a bunch of coding work to, well, it's not coding specifically, scripting. But still.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sound like we got here just in time.
God damn it. I don't know who keeps leaving extra batteries in here. I'm gonna choke them.
I'll see if I get more duraluminum going.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I could take all 3 of these down and replace them with like 1 or 2, but we're gonna have to expand our power.
Should have power for 1 more. Especially if when you take this one down. But might not need it.
Have enough to it.
Alright, pump it through. Oh, it says both hummingbird wing modules. Interesting. I missed. It's not quite wide enough even if I were to move that the other way. So big, it needs a 3x3 square. minutes on that. About the time that finishes, the other one should be ready to go. Of course. My bags are too full. My bags are too full. Yeah, plenty of power for it now. Probably not quite enough power for the other one. 3717 is 350 each, so that's 700 more. Yeah, we'll be a little bit shy of the other one. We could, like, turn some of these things off. Like, I don't think we're really using this medium refinery anymore. Now that we have the large.
Need room for 4 more turbines up here.
All right.
Probably can get another set of 8 more once we need it, but I did some finagling.
I think we probably only need one more to fit this other desk seal. The last one you got the Salido down here for.
Yeah.
Made one. Yeah, she did. Wait. Did you remove something?
What do you mean?
We got less power generated all of a sudden.
I'm working on something. Give me just a minute.
All right. think some of these generators can't run where she has them now. Meh. I missed. Yeah, so I actually can't put the other one down. Ah, see, this one in the middle here ain't running no more.
I know, dear.
How much space sand do we have right now? We almost have enough to do another run of that. Alright. Let's take a little break. Alright. I'm going to take a little break for a bit. About an hour, so let's choke to death.
All right.
We're going to go ahead and shut down the Steam stream. Everyone watching on Steam, thanks for hanging out. My name is Devilor. You can also find me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Devilor. We're going to go ahead and shut down the Steam stream. There we go. And what we're going to do now, chat, we're going to start working on some of our unlocks. That's going to be Wheel of Weird. That's going to be Dad Jokes. That's going to be Stream Racers. That's going to be a Poggers and Perils. I have to pee, though. So we're going to come over here for a minute. I'm going to go pee, get myself a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I went on a little ADHD adventure. I'm glad I paused the timer. Because I just kept remembering things that I wanted to do. Needed to get the cat's water, use the bathroom, realized that I hadn't eaten yet today, so I made myself a little snack wrap thingy. Right. I'll probably figure out dinner before too long, but was it your birthday, Calvin? Is that what that means? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Calvin. I'm not going to play the birthday song because it keeps getting me, like, copyright strikes. It's hot in here, and it is not hot outside. I'm going to open the window. And then we're going to go through our unlocks. We are going to have a Poggers and Perils starting here very soon, so be thinking about ideas for random prompts for little adventures to go on. Okay. So, I owe dad jokes. I owe 3 total Wheel of Weird. And I owe 4 rounds of Stream Racer. And our beans are empty. Well, not empty. They're empty enough. We can open up a new box of beans. Where did I put those? Okay. So we will have all of our God damn it, chat. Look what was under my spare boxes of beans. I have 2 more fucking packages of pickleballs. I thought I was out of them. No. No, we're putting it on the wheel. The wheel will decide. Besides, then I don't have this annoying double. Can I like reverse these and then the pickleball is green? Yeah. All right, chat. We have 3 spins. What's the first one? I swear to God. Okay. I'll have to get dizzy. We'll do an extra Bean Boozle game. So that is 5 in total that I owe. And I can't swear for an hour. God fucking damn it. Shit. Fuck. Alright, I had to get that out of the way before I started the timer. Okay. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking over the next hour too, because we're about to do Poggers and Perils also. I need to eat this so that my brain functions. Hold on. All right. So I now owe dad jokes. We'll do that here in a sec. We are only 5 points away from another round of dad jokes. I owe a total of 5 Stream Racer. And I owe a Poggers and Perils. I technically owe 2 Poggers and Perils. We're going to do the other one tomorrow. So while I eat that, let's bust out our Stream Racer. Mute Dune for a minute. We have 5 rounds of Stream Racer. And we now have all of these except the spicy option. We no longer have the spicy option. So I need to... There we go. Okay. Oh, these Tamala ones seem new. Let's try one of these. Bunch of new in here. Let's try one of these, see how this goes. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Winner of each round will get to choose the Bean Boozle for me to eat. Anybody can join in. Just got to type anything involving the word race in chat. In the Twitch chat specifically. Oh, I'm making a mess. All right, here we go. This is certainly interesting. Bree with the boost straight out the gate. A little death wobble there, but saves it. Calvin's having a little birthday party for himself all the way back there. Dang, we got this. Cherry got this like Parmesan ranch. So I decided to try some of that on that little turkey wrap. It was really good. Still got Bree in the lead. Those big long zigzag sections up here. Very good. Hoping it's not what's making your tummy sad. Yeah. It could have a lot of dairy in it. Bree with a decent lead. Cherry and Kalamuna coming up in second. We do have some blockers at the end. You can only boost twice per race, so if you've already used both of your boosts, it won't let you boost again. There is also a like cooldown on them. We did also discover the other day, chat, that if you cheer 100 bits, it blows a bunch of people up. Bree coming up to the end here. Sneaks it past the first few blockers. Oh, it just barely makes it across the end before the explosion. Wow, everyone blew up with that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Calvin. Wow, Canuck ended up all the way back there. All right, Bree. Oops. You're up. What'll it be? We have every flavor available now. Number 1, burnt rubber or licorice. Okay. I found the bean. We'll get the gamba up. There it is. All right, let's try another one of these. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Once you get your gamba in, you got time. Let's find out if this is burnt rubber or licorice. That is burnt rubber. Blah. This is race number 2. Asilo, a get dizzy. As well as dad jokes and the poggers and perils. So we'll finish this. We'll finish these 5 races, so we're caught up on those. We'll do the dad jokes. We'll do the get dizzy. Maybe I'll do like, I'll get dizzy and then read a dad joke or something. Oh, Calvin with the explosion again.
God, it's so scary.
Oh, sent everybody like further down the track. Except for Cherry and Mel, who seem to be fine. Thank you for the 100 biddies again, Calvin. Oh, it's 200. That's gonna blow up everybody, I think. Well, everybody but Canuck getting blowed up. Where's Cherry? Oh, Cherry. Cherry went to the moon. Cherry went so high that it reset her in midair, and now she's way in the lead. And Mel's zooming along. Yeah, Cherry literally skipped like a third of the track. Thank you for the 200 biddies again, Calvin. Appreciate you. Cherry sneaking past these blockers. Looking like an easy win for Cherry here. Oh, there's another explosion. But Cherry was already in the finish line. All right. Cherry will now select the bean. Thank you for the additional $100 biddies, Calvin. Why did that not set off the... thing? All right, this is going to be a booger or juicy pear. We will get the gamba going while I figure out what's going on with the bot. Okay, it just didn't do the celebration for some reason, but it's keeping up. Either way, that means that's another set of dad jokes that I now owe. It just didn't do the celebration for some reason. All right, Cherry was the only one that finished. Let's find out. Booger or juicy pear? That's a booger. That's a booger. Blah. Yeah, I did the scare alert, but the scare alert isn't part of the bot. Let's do stream element. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in. Ugh. This will be round 3 of 5. All right, here we go. I accidentally didn't have Stream Racer selected. Calvin and Bree just love boosting. Calvin just loves blowing everyone up. Thank you for the 100 biddies once again. Bree seems to have come out well from that. I think I'm pushing Mel. I think I just pushed Mel off the road. And then Calvin pushed me off the road. What is going on over here? This is a ramp out to nothing. That everyone's just getting stuck on, but the ramp doesn't even go the right way. So you just get stuck there until you reset, I guess. Okay. Comes Kalamuna. Sneaks up on Bree, but doesn't quite pass. a very lopsided heart down there. Mel and me are still just fighting, and we're just PvPing in the back. Oh god, another explosion. Kalamuna snuck across the edge right before the explosion went off. Cute. Thank you again, Calvin, for the biddies. There's Mel. Where's Bree? Bree has been sent to orbit. Bree ended up all the way over there. All right, Kalamuna says number 6, the wet dog or top banana. Okay. All right, we'll get the Gamba up. The wet dog or the top banana? What? It sent Mel all the way back to the beginning. Why is Bree over there? What's going on? Why did Kalamuna get reset? He already finished. Game's on drugs. All right. Oops. Okay, fine. Wait, I think we already did that one. We did already do that. We'll do this one. Wet dog or top banana? Let's find out. Oh, it's a banana. Yum. Exclamation mark race if you want to get in. We got 2 more rounds. This one and 1 more. And then when we're done with this, we'll do our get dizzy. We'll do our dad jokes. 2 rounds of dad jokes. I'll get dizzy in between rounds. And then we'll do our Pacos and Perils. All right. Oh my god. Keep clicking off of this and forgetting to click back. This is a very long race. Bree's zooming. Canuck's catching up. Mel, why are you off the road again? I don't know how that keeps happening. This is a long stretch here. Oh, Mel coming up with her second boost. Squeezes past. Bumps into Cherry. There's Calvin with the explosion again. That was just a little explosion. Seems to have not affected Bree. Mel's still zooming though. Mel's just coming for me now. We're all fighting. Oh god. Well, that exploded everyone except Kalamuna, me, and Mel. Might give us a chance to catch up. Everyone else is way up in the air. Apparently I have the zoomies now. Caught up a little bit. It does seem like it will occasionally, like, randomly let people, especially those that are behind, just go faster. And try and make the races closer. Oh no, Calamuna ran Bree off the road. All right, we're getting close. What does this say? Stefan. Okay. All right. It's looking like it's going to be 2 in a row for Calamuna. And there it is. Calamuna wins the next one. You know what happens, chat. Will it be Calamuna? Number 9, Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Okay. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Gamba is up. I have acquired the bean. Oh, there are only 2 of those in that box. All right, one more race. Exclamation mark join for the final race for now, at least. Here is the bean. It's a pomegranate or old bandage. Let's find out. That's a bandage. Whoa. Ugh. Gross. All right, final round for now. Welcome back, Kalara. Hi, back. Nice to meet you. No, we're not doing dad jokes yet. Oh, God, we're over the water. Mel has the worst luck today. I also went in the water. Oh, everyone up there went in the water. Well, no. At least it resets quickly when you go in the water. It seems. Uh-oh. Calvin with another 100 bits. Got everybody but Calvin with that. That was 100 bits well spent for Calvin. Reset Cherry in a spot where she had to immediately just drive off the edge. Oh, but it reset her then again to further along than she was. Okay. All right, we're off the water now. Yeah, I think that's always been a thing, the explosions for bits. I just never knew how it worked. But we found that 100 bits cause explosions. Oh, Bree's zooming. So's Calvin. Ooh. Calvin actually made that corner pretty well. Kalamuna, that may have been ill-advised, because that's 3 wins in a row for Kalamuna. So choose your last meal. Number 8, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. All right. And now, sad to say, Kalamuna, you've been banned for cheating. All right, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. All right, we get the gamba up. There it is. I'm gonna close this out for now. Check in on Dune. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Okay. We can unmute Dune now. Here is the stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Let's find out which it is. That is a stink bug. Blah. I swear the stink bugs are like more sour than they used to be. All right. So now I owe dad jokes, and I also have to get dizzy. So we're gonna we'll do the dizzy, then we'll do a page of dad jokes, then we'll do another dizzy, then we'll do another page of dad jokes. All right, I'm definitely dizzy. Oh God. Okay. Take a page of dad jokes. Oh, we've done both of those. It's hard to read these while I'm dizzy. How did Darth Vader know what Luke Skywalker got him for his birthday? He felt his presence. Why is no one friends with Dracula? Because he's a pain in the neck. What do you call a factory that makes products that are just average? A satisfactory. You used to be able to get air for free at gas stations, but now it costs $1. That's inflation for you. I was fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't putting in enough shifts. This one's just stupid. What's the difference between a pun and a dad joke? Dad jokes are punnier. Okay. Let's mark off that page so we never have to do it again. Tiny. Okay, I need to get dizzy again. Wait, I don't actually. What am I doing? We only had one get dizzy. We only had one of those. I don't know why I did that twice. Okay. I was just gonna mention that, but F it, get dizzy. Yeah, exactly. Because I can't swear right now. Can't swear. You almost got me. I'm gonna get myself comfy and back in my position so we can do this properly. The pockets in these shorts are in such a way that when I have something in the pocket, sometimes it like slides around and I end up sitting on the stuff in my front pocket somehow. How do you get a blind person to see? Usually by boat. That one's actually pretty good. My dog is a genius. I asked him, "What's 2 minus 2?" He said nothing. What's up, nerd? How you doing? What is a witch's favorite subject in school? Spelling. Get it? Because they cast spells. This one is dumb. Why was the baby ant confused? Because all his uncles were ants. That was just dumb. My writer friend claims he glued himself to his autobiography. I don't believe him, but that's his story and he's sticking to it. I had a fun childhood. My dad used to push me down the hill in old tires. They were good years. Okay. Okay. Well, that's done. So. That is our 2 sets of dad jokes. We're caught up on Stream Racer. We got dizzy. It's time for a Poggers and Perils. I'm actually going to try something. Because people are always like... I always have people who come into chat and are like, "Are you going to do a Poggers and Perils today?" I'll be like, "Yes, in probably like 2 hours." And then 2 hours goes by and I start a Poggers and Perils and they go, "Oh my god, I'm missing it." Like, yeah, it turns out I did exactly what I said I was going to do. But here's what we're going to do. Let's just put a little ping in Discord. Let's do a little at here. About to start Poggers and Perils. Twitch.tv/. And we'll see if people hate that. Right. So, here's how this works. If you haven't been here for a Poggers and Perils before, basically the concept is, what if D&D was played by Twitch chat? So what we're going to do is I'm going to have y'all toss out suggestions for a concept of a short adventure. Like, we've done basically Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, but you were looking for coffee. We've done a murder mystery at a cat cafe. Stuff along those lines. Things that I can throw together into a short little 45-minute to an hour-long adventure. Then once we have that going, I will pick a concept that I have a good idea for that we can start going on. And it'll be all improv the whole time. We will... I will present situations to you, the chat. You will... excuse me. You will be able to give suggestions for courses of action that you think the character in this might take. We'll do a Twitch poll to determine which of those courses of action is actually done. And we'll have some rolls in there from time to time as well to add a little spice to things and so on. So, chat, what ideas you got for me? What sort of adventure are we going to go on today? Who's got an idea for an adventure they'd like to go on? If no one has anything that comes to mind, I do have a backup idea, but oh, hey, I'm back for 121 months. Quest for the Cuppa. We've done that like twice in a row now. We did a whole like post-apocalyptic Florida quest to get coffee that took 2 days to do. And then we did Indiana Jones and the Holy Cuppa. Is everything always just going to be a quest for the Cuppa with you guys? Getting a pet sandworm. Okay. Missed them? Damn it. Yeah, I think... maybe I should have done an at ping instead of an at here, but I think we'll at least do an at ping for Poggers and Perils when we're about to start them. Corpy with the 84 months. Good to see you, Corpy. Can sandworms meow? Nikki, are you a sandworm? Are you a sandworm, Nikki? I don't think she's a sandworm. Okay, getting a pet sandworm is the only suggestion we've got so far. All right. I like it. Let's see what we can do with that. Let me think for a second while I pet the kitty. Oh, look at that. Hype Train. Bree gifting that sub to Nerd. Calvin with 100 biddies also. Got a Hype Train chat. We're also creeping up on that Malort and Savior cocktail. And it is Bruv Night tomorrow. So there's a possibility we end up doing that as part of that. The Malort and Savior cocktail, by the way, while I'm thinking of it, chat. This comes from this picture that a friend of mine sent me. Well, he sent to like our group chat a while back. Jasmine with the gifty. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. There it is. God. And Cherry with the 300 biddies. Okay, that's a Psycho Smoothie that I now owe. We'll probably not do the Psycho Smoothie right now because I want to get the Poggers and Perils done. And it might end up being a little bit late by the time we get around to it. We'll see how tonight goes. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. But that hype train going. All right. So yeah, a friend of mine sent me this picture a while back. It is Sailor's Gentian Aperitif, which I have to figure out how to get a hold of that. Jepson's Malort and Green Chartreuse. Green Chartreuse is super expensive, but I do have this Vera liqueur that we got the other day that a lot of people have said they use in place of it. I need to figure out what this other thing is. But if we make that, then we'll do that cocktail. And at 150 points, that's now another stream racer that I owe. We'll add that to the list. And we'll note down the Psycho Smoothie. Okay. Poggers and Perils. The adventure, the quest to get your own pet sandworm. All right. So you are an off-worlder who has come to Arrakis. And you've always been fascinated with Shai-Hulud, with the sandworms. You've come to Arrakis. And more than anything in life, what you want is to have a pet sandworm to call your own. A little pet baby sandworm that you can call your own. Now, obviously, you've heard about how sand trouts work and all that. You've done all your research. You understand that a baby sandworm is quite the accomplishment, but you are determined. You've just arrived on Arrakis. You are in... Hold on. Let's do a roll to determine what city you show up in. That's not it. Where's my... There it is. You have landed in Harko Village. You are... You've just gotten off world. So you figure... How do I want to start this? Let's do it this way. Chat, give me some suggestions. We'll put a poll together of some of the different ways you might, as someone who has just arrived on Arrakis, you know about, you've done a bunch of research, you know about Arrakis, you know about how the sandworms work. What you want more than anything in life, let's say you're a rich noble from off-world somewhere, so money is not really an object. What you really want is a pet sandworm. You know they're very difficult to come by. What sort of ways do you think you might start on that task? What do you think your first step might be trying to get a pet sandworm? Give me some suggestions. We'll put a poll together. Okay, you can hire someone to look. Do hire someone to look. Get sandworm treats. Ask Dune men. Go to a testing station. Any other thoughts? These are all real good options. Call Beetlejuice. I don't think that one's gonna work. Comb the desert. Okay, just go out to the desert and start looking. Okay, we have 5 options in our poll. We're gonna start it up. We ain't found. Ooh, you almost got me. You almost got me. I caught myself before I swore. That was a level 4 hype train, right? Oh, no, it was level 2. Still. Oh, Cherry got the best hype train emote. All right, looks like we're leaning towards hiring someone to look for the sandworm. Okay. Well, fortunately, you're in Harco Village, and there's no shortage of people willing to do some underhanded work around here. So you ask around a bit. And eventually someone tells you that what you need to do is go to the bar and ask for a spiced brandy with a cidret twist. So you go up to the bar, and you ask the bartender there, whose name I can't remember right now. Let's see how well she takes you seriously. She's a little skeptical at first, but she says her standard line of, "That's a specific drink, hard to come by. Would you like anything else with that?" And you say, "I would like a baby sandworm, please." I'm gonna roll again to see if she thinks you're insane. She thinks you're insane. She looks at you like, what are you even talking about? That's crazy. The sandworms eat people. So that line of questioning with that person isn't going to work. So instead you wander out into the streets and you just start looking around for anyone unscrupulous, anyone who looks like they might be the sort of person to get something done. That is your best roll yet, and it's an 11. Oof. It takes you a while, and you're sort of watching people for a while, and you feel like some of the guards and maybe even a Sardaukar or two are kind of eyeing you a little bit. But eventually, someone just out of the shadows sneaks up behind you, taps you on the shoulder. They do the thing where they tap you on one side when they're actually on the other, so you look the wrong way first, and then you see them standing there. And says, "Hey, you seem like you're looking for something. The sort of thing that you need to find the right person to look for it. I might be able to help with you with that. Follow me." You give this guy a once over. He definitely seems dangerous. He definitely seems like the sort of person that you could be walking into a trap here. But that sort of person also tends to be the sort of person that can get stuff done. Do another roll. Okay. We'll also say that you are smart enough to not be walking around in your noble regalia. You are rich, but you have decided to just wear like a standard still suit. So you don't look like someone who is rich necessarily. You even dirtied yourself up a little bit. So this guy might be dangerous, but he also might be what you're looking for. I'm just going to do a real quick poll. Go with the guy. Say no thanks. Before I do this, anything else that you guys might want to do in this situation that I'm not thinking of? I'll say this much. If you try to ask him any questions about it or talk to him about it where you are right now, he's just going to say, no, not here. Any other thoughts? Or do we just go with, go with the guy, or say no thanks and try something else? All right. I'm going to do that. Oh my god, Learn to Swim just joined the Discord. Let me make sure it's actually him. Yes, it is. I accidentally flagged someone the other day that was not actually the person I thought it was. All right, we going with the guy, or we trying something else? Chat, poll is up. Yo, what's up, Swim? Get your ass in here. We're having a blast. Oh, there's only one vote on this poll. Built a new PC to play Dune? I almost swore again just for that. Pretend I said several expletives. All right, you're going with the guy. So you kind of look him over a little bit. You're going to be on guard a little bit with the role that you got. You're going to be on guard a little bit, but you start following him. He leads you through some of the back alleys of Harco Village and into what looks like an old busted down mechanic shop. I guess Harco Village wouldn't be that old, but it's definitely a busted down mechanic shop. Like something broke in here. And so this mechanic shop is no longer operational. But as you walk in, you see a group of 4 people that are all sitting there. They nod to the guy that you're following as he walks in. And then he sort of steps aside from the doorway. You step in behind him, and he closes the door behind you. This is a moisture sealed room, which also means it is a sound sealed room. Exactly the sort of place that you might like to have a discreet conversation about something that's probably very illegal. He says, all right then. You seem like you're looking for something. We might be able to help with that for the right price. So why don't you tell us a little bit of what you're looking for? What do you tell him, chat? How exactly do you want to put this? You could just say, hello, I'm here and I want to get a pet sandworm. You could say that you're looking for a baby sandworm. You could just say that you're looking for a rigatoni pasta. All right. I'm going to make a poll with some of the obvious options. Let's say, a pet sandworm, a baby sandworm, a sandworm. We're just going in decreasing amounts of detail on exactly what you want. Or rigatoni pasta. I'm just gonna start the poll with that. I missed your suggestion, Bejeebus, before I started the poll. That's a lot of votes for rigatoni pasta. I think we're telling him that we're looking for rigatoni pasta. Vote rigatoni. Okay. So this is going to be one of the silly ones that just goes off the rails. Because silly options can still work. Ridiculous, I almost swore again, nonsense can still work. We go off what the dice say. We got too serious with the post-apocalyptic Florida coffee run, which is a weird thing to say. All right. So you say rigatoni pasta. And they all kind of look around a little bit. Some of them seem kind of uncomfortable. One of them just kind of shakes his head and stands up. Doesn't do anything, just shakes his head and stands up. Seems like he's reaching for a knife that he probably has. The guy that brought you back there and looks at you and goes, That's quite the ask. You're aware that removing rigatoni pasta from Arrakis is an imperial crime. What are you planning to do with this rigatoni pasta when you get it? Then he stops himself. He says, actually, you know what? It's better off that I don't know. The less I know about this, the better. Sort of looks around at his teammates. A couple of them just get up and walk out. They don't want to mess with rigatoni pasta. There's now 3 of them left in there. The guy who stood up before is still standing there. He's now like actually holding the hilt of his blade. There's another guy sitting in the corner who seems... He's not ready to say no just yet. And the guy that you're talking to kind of glances at them, looks back at you and says, we might be able to help you, but it's going to be expensive. He thinks for a moment. He says, 5 million Solari. What do you do, chat? Now, 5 million Solari for you is you can swing that. You are rich. You can swing 5 million Solari. You can just accept. You could try to negotiate. Do they accept cheese instead? Okay. Do offer cheese instead. Why are we rich? You're a rich noble of some kind. Probably from some minor house or another. You have not yet let on that you're rich. And the way they're looking at you, you don't really know if they're being serious or if they're just trying to get you to say that's way too much and leave. So you can offer cheese instead. You can, I'll just put accept the offer on there. You can refuse the offer. Anything else you might like to do? Spice cheese? Okay, if you're offering cheese, fuck. Yes, the timer is finally over. Hooray. Also, I didn't want to say this while the timer was still going, but I'm pretty sure I swore a bunch when Calvin was blowing people up during Stream Racer. But no one called me out on it, so it doesn't count. You can negotiate a lower price. I'm pretty sure I let out at least one holy shit during that. But maybe not. Maybe I accidentally didn't swear. Because I forgot about the timer until I glanced up and it was at like 30 minutes. All right. We have offer cheese instead, accept the offer, refuse the offer, negotiate a lower price. Anything else they might like? You have access to a lot of things as a rich noble of House Ekaz. There's a lot of votes for offering cheese instead. The stoners, yes. The guy that you walk up to in game who goes, "Would you like to get high?" All right. Roll with advantage for cheese. It is rigatoni pasta, and you can't make rigatoni pasta without cheese. Well, technically, you can just make the rigatoni pasta, but if you don't put cheese on it, what are you doing? Okay. So you look at them, you say, I can get you something even better than Solari. I have access to very large quantities of the best spiced cheese made off-world and shipped here. Their eyes widen a little bit because cheese is unheard of on Arrakis, because cows are unheard of on Arrakis because of the amount of water they need. The one with the knife still seems relatively unconvinced, but he does like relax his hand a little bit as the three of them are glancing around between each other. They start to make some little hand motions that you don't recognize, but well, you don't know what they're saying, but you can tell that they're using some form of battle language or something. They have an argument. They're some of the gestures you start to recognize because they're doing like little hand signals, and then there's occasionally like one of those in there. Eventually, the one who's been sitting in the corner seems to kind of start agreeing. The one who's holding his knife looks at the others, shakes his head, but takes his hand off of his knife and nods. He seems like he doesn't like this idea, but if his other two friends are going with it, then he's going to go with it. So the first guy says, all right, just how much are we talking about? You say you can get him 20 wheels of it. They all seem slightly surprised again, and even the guy who was holding the knife before is like, okay, maybe this could actually be worthwhile. So the guy says, all right. He pulls out a map of the Haga Basin, and he says, you're going to meet me at this location, and he points you to Imperial Testing Station number 163 in the Udom. Actually, I don't remember. I don't think that one has sandworms in it. Which one has? He points to Imperial Testing Station number 60. I think that one has sandworms in it. He says, come at night after sunset. Talk to... He tells you about a ornithopter pilot that will get you there without asking any questions inside Harko Village. Come at night, talk to this guy. We'll see what we can do. And then he basically shoves you out the door. Opens the door, kind of pushes you a little bit, closes the door right in your face. Um, hold on. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I was thinking about like having some sort of like you have to prove this to prove that you have the cheese to them, but that's gonna be a weird side diversion that I don't want to worry about. We'll just say they believe you for whatever reason. So you wait until nightfall. You find the ornithopter pilot. He does require you to pay him a handsome sum, 10,000 solari, but you're able to transfer that to him. And yeah, maybe you gave them a sample. You had some of the cheese with you, so you gave them a sample. And each like little sample that you gave them is probably worth about 50,000 solari on its own here on Arrakis. So they like sampled a very tiny bit of it and then put the rest of it away because they're going to go sell that later. You talk to the ornithopter pilot, you give him 10,000 solari. He drops you off in front of the Imperial testing station. You look around and you don't see anybody right away. As you're standing there waiting, kind of looking around, eventually you just get kind of grabbed and pulled off to the side. And you're about ready to start fighting when you realize that this is the guy who was holding the knife earlier has grabbed you and pulled you off to the side and shoved you into a little cave. And they say, okay. There's a bunch of sandflies that have taken over this testing station. But we believe inside they have rigatoni pasta. And they all look at you like rigatoni pasta means baby sandworm. And you're like, oh, okay. So they're like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to attempt to sneak in. We don't have the manpower for a full frontal assault. You're going to follow us very closely and do exactly what we do. You say, okay. The flashlight. Sandflies are a group of kind of raiders. They're people. They probably like cheese. So they wait until the sun has now completely set. It's very, very dark. It's as dark as it's going to get outside. And they start to move up. They see a patrol out front. You see them do a couple of hand gestures back and forth to each other. And they start moving. You can see up ahead at the entryway to the testing station, there are two guards standing out front. They seem to be fairly well armed and fairly well armored as well. They're also like a bunch of equipment and stuff around. These guys definitely seem like the sort of group that you don't want to try to just take on. The one that you were talking to earlier kind of motions to you and they start moving towards the entrance. They're trying to be sneaky. What do you do, chat? They did tell you earlier to follow them and try to do exactly what they do, but you could decide that you don't want to do that. So let's start a poll. What do? One option will be follow as they move. Anything else you guys might like to try here instead? Or anything you might like to do while you're following, even? What you thinking? Take a nap. Okay. It is late. You might be sleepy. Follow as they move. Take a nap. Anything else? Okay. Signal to disagree. All right, let's go with those. Destroy their toilet to assert dominance. I missed that before I hit the button. Maybe we can find one of their toilets inside. The cheese does help with that, yeah. Look at how sleepy this cat is. All right, we're tied between following as they move and taking a nap. If it ties, we flip a coin. Taking a nap is now in the lead. Okay, following as they move is now catching up. Taking a nap is right there. Ooh, last second by 1 vote. Follow as they move 1. Okay. Damn, I really wanted you to take a nap. All right. So you do your best to follow them exactly as they move. And they give you a few like quick, sharp glances as you're moving along. But for the most part, you manage to stick with them until you get close to the entrance. They seem like they're waiting for something. After a few moments, the 2 guards like turn to each other and look like they're going to move past each other. Like they're kind of separate. They look like they're going to move past each other, like they're going to the other side or something. I don't know. They're just walking back and forth. As they get right next to each other, one of the guys that you're with tosses a little device that lands at their feet, and then just gives a quick pulse of electricity, and the 2 guards fall to the ground. Okay. That was a roll to see how effective it was. It was fairly effective. Nikki. They seem like they've been knocked out. The guy goes over, collects the device, and the guys that you're with move into the testing station. So you follow along behind. Now you get down toward the entryway, and they motion to stop. And as you listen, you can hear up ahead the sound of a few other people talking. And you can actually kind of make out what they're saying. They're mostly arguing about what they're going to have for dinner. Steal their weapons and armor. You definitely don't have time to steal their armor. See if you can swipe a weapon off of one of them. So you go over to try and before you go down, you go over to try and swipe a weapon off of one of the guys who has fallen. But the guy with the knife immediately like grabs your arm and pulls you along with them. They're not going to let you move away. Some of them are arguing about so you're downstairs now. Some of them are arguing about what they're going to have for dinner. One of them makes a joke about maybe we should have rigatoni pasta, and everyone kind of has a big laugh about that. As they have a big laugh, your crew is moving to opposite sides of this doorway. And let's see here. In like a swift motion, all 3 of them step in, and you can't see what happens, but you hear the sound of 3 more bodies slumping to the ground. And then it's quiet. You don't hear any more talking. You don't hear any more noises. One of them pokes his head back through the doorway and motions to you to come along. So you step in down there. And in the floor, you see a big circular thing with some sand in it. And you see the sand kind of moving a little bit. And from what you know, you're pretty sure there's a baby sandworm in there. So they look up at you and they say, in like a hushed voice, "Here's your rigatoni pasta." And then they look at you expectantly, like you're going to do something with this. You need a way to actually collect this sandworm without it biting your hands off. You do have a little bag that you brought with you. Like a, it's a pretty strong leather bag. But seeing this sandworm moving around in there, you're not sure if it will quite fit or if it will just be able to eat through the bag. You have the bag that you brought, but maybe there's a better way to get a hold of this sandworm. You start looking around the room a bit. You see a few bits and bobs around the room. There's a couple of crates and stuff, like some plasteel crates around the room. You might be able to get it in one of those. You also need to get a hold of it without hurting yourself. So, chat, give me some ideas. What do you want to do? How are you going to try and collect this sandworm and this baby sandworm in such a way that you can get it out of here? Is anyone wearing a cape or a large coat? Yes. I would make the argument that a cape or a large coat is probably a worse idea than the bag. Fireplace tongs, okay. There might be some tools around that you can find. Baby sandworms may be attracted to water. You could try giving the baby sandworm some water. You can kiss it. Kevlar gloves. We'll say that the gloves that you're wearing, being as how they're still suit, are pretty strong. You could try to find some better gloves. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a poll. We're currently thinking about how to actually grab a hold of it. How get. Let's see. So options are okay. Just grab it with gloves. Find some tongs. Lure it with water. Lure it with cheese. Anything else? Speak its language. I can't put the whole thing in there, but it'll be the "I don't like this rock." Like, try to talk to the sandworm. Yeah, attempt to negotiate with the worm. Okay. That's 5 options. That's all we can fit. All right, luring it with cheese. Oh, now tied with speaking its language. Also, I just realized I used the wrong... I should not have put an apostrophe in that it's. Speaking its language is now taking over. I suspect Cherry spent channel... Yes, Cherry spent some channel points on that. Okay. So you approach the little sand pit where the worm is swimming around. You kind of bend down next to it. You sort of squat next to it. You draw like a little symbol in the sand. And you say, hold on. I've got a great idea for this. And you say to it, Nak Jakt Raktis, which is Chakabsa for I don't like this rock. And you just keep repeating that over and over again. Yeah, you draw a little dick. That's of course the symbol that's necessary in the sand. And you keep repeating it. Nak Jakt Raktis over and over again. And the sandworm kind of starts to move towards the symbol that you're drawing and then starts to move away. It starts to move toward the symbol again and starts to move away. It keeps like edging kind of closely, but then it goes and hides again. You feel as though this particular Hulud might be a little shy. God damn it. Everyone around the room is just sort of staring at you. And the sandworm is continuing to like, it's definitely paying attention. It's getting a little close, but then it goes away again. And eventually the one that you were originally talking to leans down next to you and says, "You're gonna need to move this along. They're gonna be here looking for there's gonna be more of them here soon. You need to hurry." So what do you do? Do you keep trying to chant, "I don't like this rock"? Throw it some cheese? Okay, let's do this. New poll. You can keep chanting. You can toss it some cheese. Throw a Pokeball. Jerry just wants everything to be a Marcus the Worm reference here. Keep chanting, toss us some cheese, throw a Pokeball, which you have for reasons. Say New Orleans. Anything else? All right, starting the poll. Hold on, chat. I need to show you this. Oops. Okay, we have to wait 10 seconds when we're trying again, I guess. Seems like throwing a Pokeball is winning. All right. I'm gonna try to throw a Pokeball. Okay, this thing doesn't want to work on this for some reason. But New Orleans in Chicopsa is literally Norlin. Which apparently I think just means that Chicopsa is Cajun. Okay. So as the worm is just sort of swimming around in the sand, you reach into your pocket and you pull out a little device of Ixian origin. And everyone kind of looks a little uncomfortable again. And you hold on to this little sphere. And you wait for the sandworm to sort of poke itself up a little bit again as it's been moving around. It's been moving in kind of a regular pattern, and it just kind of pokes itself up a little bit to look at you from time to time before going back under. You wait for it to poke up again. And then you chuck the sphere at it. You say, Shai Halud, I choose you. Rigatoni Pasta, I choose you. And the device like bounces off of it and then hovers in the air for a second. It just starts to blink. And it blinks once. It blinks twice. And it blinks a third time. And you see the sandworm get almost sucked up into this little sphere. And the sphere falls into the sand. And you go over and collect the sphere. Your team looks around at you and they go, all right, is it done then? And you nod and they say, okay, let's get out of here. You prepare yourself for a Nintendo lawsuit. Yeah, no, we'll get to that in a second. So you sneak back out. They have an ornithopter stashed nearby, so you ride with them. They're not letting you out of their sight now. You ride back with them. You get back to Harco Village, and they bring you back to the little room that you were in before. And they hand you a little device that's like a shipping manifest thing or some kind. That is like it's the thing that you need to sign basically to give them access, let them take receipt of the 20 wheels of spiced cheese that you promised them. Do you sign it? Do you honor your agreement? I assume yes, but if anyone wants to do anything else at this point, shout it out. Okay. Okay. So you sign the agreement. You pull out a little signet ring and you put your stamp on it. They kind of eye you a little bit because this is the first you've shown them that you're actually a rich noble. But they really want this cheese, so they're not going to do anything to you about it. They say, all right, our business is concluded. They shove you back out the door and close it behind you. What do you want to do next, chat? You have your little Pokeball with presumably a sandworm inside of it. As long as the Ixian that sold you this thing wasn't lying, you'll be able to get the sandworm back out of this. What do you do? Is it time to leave? Or is there something else you want to do? Need to get off the planet? Okay. Okay. So you head for the spaceport. The Highliner that you came in on is still up there. You get on the shuttle and you land on the Highliner. As you're disembarking the Highliner, a guild representative, a Spacing Guild representative, walks up to you and says, hold on just a moment. And he like waves the little scanner device over you. And he like looks at it. He waves it over you again. He says, all right. And he shows you to your quarters on the Highliner. A Highliner, for anyone who's not familiar, that's the big, like, fleshlight looking thing in the sky in Dune. It's how the Spacing Guild does interplanetary travel. Shows you your quarters. You're sitting there in your quarters. You're like thinking to yourself, yes, I did it. I finally have a pet sandworm. When you hear a knock on your door, what do you do? It's a sharp knock, like a sort of knock on your door. Say no one's home. Okay. Is there a peephole? There is not. How big is the Pokeball? It's about that big. It's small enough that you had it in like your pouch before. It's not going to fit up your ass, no. Okay, so what do? Say no one's home. Hide the Pokeball. Ignore it. Pokeballs change in size. For purposes of this, we'll say it doesn't. This is technically not a Pokeball. This is some Ixian tech. So you can say no one's home. You can try to hide the Pokeball. No turn down service. We'll go with these. What do you do? All right. So the knock comes on the door again. You're just sitting there, Pokeball in hand. You say, no turn down service, please. The knock comes again. Says, this isn't housekeeping. Open up. No turn down service has not worked. Voice says, this is a routine inspection. Open up now or we'll have to open it ourselves. And you can hear them start punching a code in on the door. You have a few seconds to do something before the door opens. What do you do? Okay. Hide it behind your back. Keep relocking the door. Anything else? Okay. You can say you're not dressed. Hold on. We'll say you just say that anyway because it's it. If it was a poll option, we would just do another poll again right away. So you say, "Hold on, I'm not dressed," and they slow down a little bit, but you still you hear the keypad they stop punching numbers in the keypad. They say, "All right, just hurry it up." So you've bought yourself a little bit more time. Hide and seduce them. We'll do hide it / seduce them. Use sandworm against them. Okay. Hide it behind your back. Keep relocking the door. Hide it and then try to seduce them. Use the sandworm against them. Anything else? Okay. Just hide it. Hide it and play it cool. Okay. That's 5 options. Here we go. Yeah, Corpy has as much sultrier ideas of what playing it cool is. Oh, this is getting spicy. Yo, Plague Guy, thanks for the raid. We are nearing the end of a sandworm, very silly sandworm themed edition of Poggers and Perils, which is a thing that I do during these streamathons sometimes. Basically, chat is playing D&D and I am the DM. We're just about to... Okay, so here's what's happened so far. We've snuck down to the planet. We got in touch with some criminals of some variety. We've offered them a large amount of spiced cheese in order to get them to take us to a testing station where we can collect a baby sandworm. We've put the baby sandworm in the Ixian equivalent of a Pokeball. We've managed to sneak onto a Highliner to get off planet and get back where we're headed. And we're currently in our quarters on the Highliner. And there's someone at the door who said it's a routine inspection. We have this Pokeball with us, and we're about to try and hide it and play it cool. So you look around the room in a hurry, trying to find a good place to hide the Pokeball. And there's no like safe that you don't immediately spot it. Well, there is a safe, but you don't know the combination off the top of your head, so you wouldn't be able to get it in there in time. You sort of rush around a little bit, and then you run over to your little like toilet area in there, and you just put the Pokeball in the like tank section of the toilet, so you're not going to risk flushing it, but it's in the top of the toilet. You shove it in there, and then right as you're walking back out of your little bathroom area, the door opens and they look you over. There's two guys that just walk in here. The first one looks like he's from the Spacing Guild. He's like a mechanic or something from the Spacing Guild, or a concierge, perhaps. The sort of person similar to the person that you saw at the gate earlier. And he like sort of steps into the room and then steps aside a little bit, and then a second person walks in. And this person is wearing a very like he's wearing a little red hat. He has a big mustache, red hat, red shirt, and then it's clearly a still suit, but it looks like big blue overalls. And he has these big white gloves on. Hold on, let me find a reference. This guy walks in through the door, and he introduces himself. He says, "I am a representative from House Nintendo of Ix. We've heard rumors that there might be illegal Ixian technology on this vessel. Hope you don't mind if I just take a quick look around in here and make sure everything's on the up and up." What do you do, chat? Do you agree to let them look around? Okay, let's start a poll. What do? Let him / play dumb. Offer cheese. Use the sandworm. Give them the tech if they will house the worm. Okay. Exchange tech. Let's just say give them the tech and figure out something else to put the sandworm in. So let him look / play dumb. Offer him some cheese. Use the sandworm. Give them the tech. Offer a mushroom. Okay, that's 5 options. Here we go. It's a lot of votes for using the sandworm against them. All right. You're going to use the sandworm against them. Okay. So as they start to search around the room, you're just kind of watching them. They start looking around. They get close to... As they start to eventually get close to the bathroom, and they look like they're about to start looking over the toilet, you say the code phrase. Marcus, I choose you. And the toilet just explodes. Like, the toilet just gets destroyed to establish dominance. It just pops open, and the sandworm, this baby sandworm, comes flying out of it, sticks itself right to the face of the Nintendo guy. Eats Mario's face just clean off. The other guy starts to panic and goes to reach for something on his belt, but Marcus is too quick. Dives over to him, puts a banana on his head so he can't move. So he's just stuck there now. Because that's how that works. These are Marcus the Worm references. And while he's like stuck there and he can't move, Marcus like gives him a little kiss. Says something, yeah, Marcus talks now, says something about him being a fish fucker. And then starts to slither around the room a little bit. So one guy is paralyzed. The other one has had his face eaten off. You're now in this you're now in this room with one dead guy and one paralyzed guy. Marcus doesn't seem like he wants to kill you. Marcus looks up at you and just says, "I've committed a violent felony." And then just sort of slithers around on the ground. Because Marcus talks now. You might be imagining it. This might all be in your head. What do you do next, chat? Give Marcus some spice. Let Marcus clean up the room. Put the bodies in the Pokeball. One guy's still alive. There's only one body. The other guy can't move because there's a banana on his head, because that's how that works. Okay. What do? Put the body in the Pokeball. let Marcus clean up. Ask Marcus if he wants to finish the job. Okay, we'll call that the same as let Marcus clean up. I thought I saw another one. Oh, give Marcus some spice. We'll do this poll and then we will wrap up after this one. Put them in the incinerator. Both of them? Okay. Yeah, the worm kind of is one. All right, I'm gonna go with these. Sandworms, the inside of a sandworm is basically a furnace. That's how they eat ships and stuff. Is everything that goes in their mouth gets melted down into nothing. All right. So let Marcus clean up. I'm going to do a couple rolls just to determine how the rest of this goes. So Marcus is going to just devour the rest of Mario already.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm approaches, but that seems unrelated. You're not even on Arrakis anymore. Okay. Marcus manages to devour, it takes him a second, but he manages to devour because he's just a little guy. Devours the entirety of Mario. Just takes him a second. He starts swimming around the room. You say, Marcus, clean up. The guy with the banana on his head looks absolutely terrified. And he looks at you like he's trying to say something. But he can't get anything out. Dang, all these low rolls. And so Marcus just eats him too. The engineer has also been eaten. And the door shuts. And there you finally get a decent roll. Once the door is shut and everyone's been eaten, you retrieve the Ixian Pokeball and you put Marcus back in it. And the rest of your trip is uneventful. As you're leaving, you hear one of the engineers like mentioning something about how, wait, where'd that House Nintendo guy get off to? But you just keep walking, you make it past. You get on your shuttle, you go back home to wherever ECAS is from. I don't remember. You've successfully acquired a pet sandworm. Congratulations, you did it. This is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Good job, chat. You did it. You've acquired a pet sandworm named Marcus, who committed a violent felony. Good job, everyone. All right. We'll have another Poggers and Perils tomorrow. But it's time to get back to some Dune. I've been sitting in this chair for like an hour and a half. Bejeebus with the 2 gifties. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. We're back up to almost 6 hours on the timer. Good job, everyone. You did it. All right. Let's get some Dune done. Back to Dune. Apparently you do like slowly drain water even when your water sealed. Let me double check. There's just the Psycho Smoothie and tomorrow's Poggers. And there's one more Stream Racer that I will owe too, but we'll do all that later. We may do the Psycho Smoothie tonight, it may be tomorrow. All right, how are these things going? Well, going well. Oh, we could go find the Spinnet guy is in Harco. We could go get the Mark V Hummingbird wings though. Be nice to put on Fox 1. Let's check how we're doing on water and such. These are 2 minutes left. We have plenty of bodies. Now that we're done with all that, let's bring up the Steam stream again also. Enough to make a little bit more duraluminum, but we need more water. What's our blood situation? Those will be done in 2 minutes, so we'll have a bunch of water from those. These are plugging away. This one is not. We could go get some blood. Let's do a blood run. Okay. Let's pop up over here. Oh wait, no, that's the... I'll go there instead. Actually, I have a task to do there. Let's do the testing station. Wait, no, I don't want to do the testing station. Let's get blood from what we cleaned up.
Identify yourself.
It's me. That was rude.
I spy on him.
Get some blood. Hello.
Identify.
You're dead. I ain't gonna identify shit.
Identify you.
It's me, Papa. Ow.
I'm out.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, swordsman is super fun. Alright, how full did that filled up 2 of the bags. Fold up? That fold up 2 of the bags. Oh no, that filled up. I can't talk. Several of the bags. That's good enough. Head back. Oh. Hello. I missed you too.
I need to reload.
No, you don't. What's up, Lily? Hello. Alright. Should have us with plenty of blood now. We got that intel over there too. Started playing Dune a couple weeks ago and just love it. The game is super fun. It definitely has its issues, but I really enjoy it. And the universe is just great to roleplay in. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these 2 in there first. Make sure that I get my own bags empty. Okay. Pull one of them out. Fill this up the rest of the way with that. Now we have some spare blood here to use later. I'll get those going. I always forget where our ore box is. I think it's actually a level down for reasons. Go. Cool. That's all done. These should be good by now. Yeah. Oh. Need. Oh, we're actually at insufficient water storage space. All right, we can deal with that very quickly. By queuing up all of this. Those are all going. And those finish in just under an hour. We'll have a bunch more water again. We also have wind traps going and these things going too, which will help. Bunch of people around. Oh. I don't actually know how I'm Dune friends with Thad. I haven't had a chance to RP with him at all yet in Dune. But we'll let that get going. Where are we looking on materials? Yeah, this server's popping off. I'm excited. I know Spencer said earlier that he... Ooh, a little rubber band there for a second. What's going on? Is my internet? There we go. A little hiccup there for a second. I wasn't getting any ping warnings or anything, so I'm not sure what that was. It did kill the Steam stream, which is unfortunate. But that seems to be back now too. Right. Right. What was I thinking? Spencer said earlier that there were parts for another assault. I don't know if he moved them. Let's go over to the other base. See if those are open. Let's also see if we can stop by Darius's tavern here. See what's going on. Heading to the Anvil base to find top third parts. This is looking real good. This is looking real good. It's very cool.
Hello.
Bonjour.
there.
Good evening.
Bonjour. Comment ça va? How you doing?
Mara, I don't think we've met yet.
Don't believe I had the pleasure. I'm Nick Forrester, Regent Lord House Renard here on Arrakis. Been working
Sounds
with
like you got a little bit of sand in your throat, Forrester.
Oh, do I? Yeah, I've been slipping all over the place last few minutes.
Yeah. This is Mr. Forrester.
Yeah.
Oh, good. To finally meet you.
Doing all right, aside from whatever malady
We
come
heard
over me.
so much about him.
All good things, I hope. Oh my God! All right, I'm just gonna sit in my thopter for a minute, clear my head.
All right, you actually sound like yourself.
Oh, do I now? All right.
Right there when you turn around.
Like, don't face our house for some reason.
I hope that's not some kind of indication.
No, I think whatever going on right now with me, I'm gonna do this. I'm just
Okay,
gonna,
no, definitely not an indication because now you're facing this way and it's you got sand again.
Give me just a sec. Let's just restart the game. It's been running for a
I
while.
will happily have a conversation with you, but yeah, we can give you some water if you want.
I'm gonna restart the full restart the game real quick. I feel like as soon as I started the Steam stream is when all that started happening. So I'm gonna try a full restart of the game and see if that helps. Yeah, I think I might have overloaded our network because I'm technically streaming to 3 places at once when I'm doing that. Send Zaring a message. I really want to talk to them. All right. Oh God. Close down some other things too. Try again.
Can't wait to. Hey, there you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was sitting in our base up over there for a bit too long. I think maybe my legs started to fall asleep, and that caused the rest of me start to fall asleep at the same time.
I'm not sure if you heard her when she introduced herself, but Mara is inside. This here is Raven.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine.
What brought you over?
I was flying past. Just flying past. Figure I stopped by, see how things was going. Was just about to leave when I heard you rolling up in your buggy there.
Yeah, you can come take a look if you want. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting close.
I'm very much like a look. This place is looking great.
Thank you. As we were pulling back in, I just noticed that my neighbor. I think I told you that I ran into the fella on the other side of the rift, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, the discreet. I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore.
Yeah, I was noticing that last
was a
night.
large building I just saw.
Yeah, saw him down there working on that last night. I think if he trying to keep himself hidden, ain't gonna be happening much longer.
Have you been up close to it yet?
The other spot, not yet. No.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say I just caught a brief glance of it as we were coming around the corner in the buggy, and it looked very Harkonnen-esque.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's Harkonnen or not, but the building definitely looked that way as we came around the corner. Of course, you can't ever tell because people probably gonna be coming by here thinking we're tradies, and most certainly not. I don't really take that side. I don't really take either side. But,
no harm in that.
It sort of makes it difficult to do what we do. You know what I mean? You've been there, so I think we discussed this previously.
Yeah. Sorry, say again?
A couple of the inn rooms. Yeah, so where we just walked through, the stairways up. Actually, let me show you one of these. Raven decorated them nice.
What more to do yet? We just forgot.
Yep, these are going to be our little inn rooms that people can rent out. We got 4 of them. This one she's quite fond of. Got a great view over to Pinnacle.
Very nice.
But, not a ton of room, but enough room to make yourself comfortable. Have a little office area and a little viewpoint. I figure if somebody is looking to set themselves up in a lodge, and they're probably not looking for anything too spacious. They probably don't have the needs of a workshop and all that. But
well, it's a place to lay your head, especially if you had a little bit too much to drink downstairs or upstairs, wherever that ends up.
Yeah, exactly. The other ones are pretty much the same thing. This one's actually. Let me show you this one too, because I believe this one's decorated. I don't think the 2 below are. But,
there's one below that is decorated. This one, Mara did.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
Very cozy.
A couple of those. Yes, that was the hope. And they do quite a job of decorating things. I get it built, but I don't do so well as decorating them. But this will be the inn area, and then the VIP seating that I was telling you. Got a really nice view up here on either side.
Very nice.
Figure we'll have a couple of smaller settings over here underneath the awning. There's not quite as much room here, but a couple of smaller settings, and then the main VIP setting will be out here in the center with a pretty nice view. But I figure that allows you a view in the open air, and if a storm comes, you got refuge on either side of you.
Yeah.
It's a nice place to have a private conversation, with whoever you're hanging with, if you don't want to listen to all the loud noise going on in a tavern.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel like we might be able to still hear a little bit of the din from the tavern up here, but definitely it'll lessen it. So I was thinking of trying to do something completely out of the way, but I think we're gonna have to sort of put ourselves out a little bit too much to be able to do something like that. which is very unfortunate because I was hoping that's a big draw for a lot of people. If you can give them somewhere where they can enjoy a nice drink and have some privacy.
Yeah.
And this up here will go to our core. I just started on this tonight, so nothing's decorated. The building's not even done, but I figure we'll get some, maybe a couple of statues out here up front. Something to make it look nice. And then downstairs is just where we're going to keep our water and our power and stuff. And then we'll have our dwelling upstairs, which I still have to build.
Very nice. They give you a little overlook of the bar as well. So if you up here,
exactly,
you can see down there and say, "Oh, we got a customer. Let me head down there."
That was the whole idea. This front area will be sort of a viewing deck. Can't quite see too much because of the VIP area, but still offers you a very good view up here.
Yeah.
And then this over here is where we're gonna have the workshop. I figure it'd be the workshop, the garage, to give us plenty of room to bring the land vehicles in down below. And then up here, we should be able to keep the ornithopters, keep them safe out of the weather.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be plenty of space for thopters.
Yeah. I figured I'd plan ahead.
Yeah.
Plus, it's very difficult coming out like that, especially with a rounded building, to try and get it to work well with going back to a square. So,
looking good, though.
This will be the upper area for the thopters, and everything down below underneath this will be garage/workshop. That keeps it nice and out of the way, where it's not within view of the tavern to sort of ruin that view. And still accessible for us.
Yeah, look like you got a real good plan going on here.
Yeah, made it where we got some venting on the sides. That way, keep it nice and regulated in there. Fond of how it's coming out. Like I said, I've been waiting on Corn to get done with his business. Because he's got a really nice touch on things, but I'm doing what I can. I don't mind. Yeah.
Seem like what you can still pretty good.
Appreciate it. I do fancy myself a bit of a builder. Sometimes you find somebody who makes you look bad. Yeah, I believe that was one of the cases with Corn. I may be good at it. Pride myself as a builder, but there's always stuff to learn. As long as the two ladies are happy, that's all that matters to me, mainly.
Well, around here, moment you stop learning, same moment you stop breathing.
Very true. I'll show you this down here. Let's see if you can get a look.
Man, it's really nice.
So this open wall over here will have a prudence door there that goes out into the lower garage workshop. That way we can come right into the workshop and then just come right on inside if we need to.
Very nice. I
like
like
it. Work
it.
out pretty good.
Setting yourself into the rock
Ran out
real
of plan.
nice as well. I always like builds that sort of make use of the nature around them as opposed to just trying to ignore it.
Correct. It's exactly what I was doing. I quite enjoy it. If you can match the contour, then it feels a lot more natural, not out of place.
Very nice.
And I had good luck last night speaking with Penny. Got something in place to where we should have no issues keeping up on our water needs.
Very nice. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the basis of it. Obviously, it needs finished up and decorated, but for the most part, that will be what we got going on here. Still trying to figure out, is my last little bit I've got a brainstorm on, is getting this. The whole idea is to tie this into that walkway. Will be up to the top floor on the tavern.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That stairway was just a temporary fix so we can get some things moved up top. But this will little bridge will go across up to the top, let's say a little lounge area on the roof, and then you can make your way from the roof over up top to the VIP area if that's what you're looking for, or if you need to find us at home.
Very nice. Yeah,
And then
I can see where you're headed with it.
Yeah, I think it'll turn out nice. Last little bit that we got to work on while we're trying to get things moved over is this entire alleyway here that is low is going to all be removed, and that will be sort of an enclosed passageway. I was telling you, I like to leave things open for people that way. If they've got to get that direction, they can just come right on through. Plus, it'll give somewhere for somebody comes to the tavern and needs somewhere to protect their vehicle. They just park it here under the alleyway, and it's out of the storms, and they come on inside.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with how it's turning out. Like I said, main thing that matters to me is as long as they have it.
I'm looking forward to it.
How has your night been? Yeah, anything interesting come about?
Mostly just getting things done here and there. Been taking a couple trips out the deep here and there.
I have yet to step my toes out that way. Don't really have a need to at the moment. I will need to once the building's all taken care of, but for now, haven't really had a need to. Like I said, we're definitely going to need a steady supply of spice to keep ourselves going.
Yeah.
But
true told,
you'll get there one step at a time.
Yeah, true told, the whole reason I was out there was actually to collect flower sand, because you can find it here in the basin, but it's much easier to collect in large quantities out there in the deep.
You don't find it more difficult with like the worms and all the riffraff?
Well, here's the thing, there are worms out there for sure, but the worms around here, just from the amount of population that here, they are much more aggressive. So you can get some here, but the worms coming after you rapidly. Whereas out there's enough space. Worm come after you in one spot, you just pick up, move over to another one nearby, and that way you know that worm's still looking at that flower sand you was at before. So you can sort of hop around a little bit.
There was that one spot that I know I mentioned it to Angela. I don't know if you heard when I was telling her. Right over off of Merzabah, just west of you guys. There was a spot over there that I had pretty good luck. They didn't bother me too much. I mean, I wasn't looking for massive amounts of flower sand, but I got a couple thousand, and I don't believe it bothered me.
Yeah, the amount I was looking to fill an entire Salthopter, so that about 10,000 I'm gonna need in that case. So finding one or two little spots to grab a little bit around here, perfectly fine up until the point where you just need shit tons of silicone, and we kind of reaching that point now.
Understood. Makes sense.
Yep.
That's good to know. We need a large amount later on. We know where to go.
Yep. They're like up in the deep, starting around, I want to say the first one I found was around C5 region somewhere. There was one little spot and then just sort of hopping along to the east from there. Every time the worm come after me, let him come after me once, see if he leave. Let him come after me a second time. Second time, I'll just take off, go to the next spot. And then he's still interested in the last spot. He's still looking for me over there. So he gave me a little bit of time to get some more in.
That's good. Definitely good. Speaking of which, probably at some time in the future, once we get you all taken care of with what we owe you, I don't want to say too soon, but maybe interested in working out a deal for maybe one of the larger thopters once we have somewhere to put it.
Sure thing. Yeah, you just let me know. We reaching a point where getting those together. We about to build our second. So we're reaching a point where getting those together ain't too much a hassle. So if you're looking for a similar arrangement, I reckon that could be something we could put together real easy.
Right, perfect. Speaking of which, let me look and see what we got for aluminum. If I can't, you got storage space on you, or are you full?
I do not. I'm flying a scout at the moment, so I'm pretty much only ever a thruster on a scout. That said, our base is just around the corner, so I could go grab the assault right quick and throw anything in there.
Let me look and see what I got. I'm not sure
Got
what
plenty.
Yeah. Well, we owe them 750 aluminum ingots. We got that much?
I don't know if we have ingots. Hold on. We just gathered a whole bunch of aluminum, so. We probably only have
Yeah, that we did.
A lot of that
maybe
we got around here.
300. Yeah.
And there ain't no rush on paying us back or nothing. Sort of thing that, truth told, rather see this place up and running sooner rather than later so I can come get a drink than worry too much about getting some aluminum back.
We're gonna have drinks that are gonna have interesting names and mixes to them, and food that is gonna make you just wanna curl up on a sandstorm and be cozy instead of like, eh.
I've been through a few sandstorms. Don't know how I ever describe one of them as cozy, but that sounds rather nice regardless.
I met a really nice young lady who's a thespian, so if we get her a stage, she might perform a play for us once we get that all set up. So we'll have some entertainment.
Very nice.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that's the sort of business House Renan tend to deal in as well. So if you look for any assistance with that, you let us know. Quite keen to assist with it.
Yeah. Thinking one night doing like a poetry slam. What do you think?
I don't know how.
That would be fun.
I don't know how much the average denizen of Aga Basin gonna be interested in poetry, but I surely would like to see it.
Hey. Again, I ran into some of them poetry types in the city. I don't know if they're out here.
I think they mostly stay in the city. They don't want to come out here and get dirty.
Yeah, nothing wrong with trying to get a little civilization out here, though.
Very true. Very true. Like I said, I'm definitely interested if things work out with that play idea that you were doing. I would definitely be interested in going and entertaining myself or not. We only have 200 aluminum at the moment, so I think I'll wait till we got a little bit more to bring you something.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
And,
don't want to put you out on it or nothing.
Yeah, so I'll get on it and have it for you in no time once I get the building taken care of. But
sound good.
Won't be too long.
Yeah, I was just telling them right now I'd rather have a bar I can go to and get myself a drink than 750 aluminum ingots. So that prioritize sound pretty good to me.
All right. Well, I think we got. You thirsty? You want something to drink now? I go get you a nice. I believe we got some beer inside.
I'd love one of them.
You got a Twin Moon brew in there?
I believe we still have some.
Should be the one that's citrusy.
And if you're looking to sell
color to it.
specialty drinks, might want to talk to Andela about that a little bit. Some of her family, back from where she's from, operate a brewery. Might be able to ship you in some special stuff.
Oh, that'd be very handy. Yeah, I'll go talk to her. Or some things. Evan's kind of like a mixologist. She likes to like mix a little of this and a little of that.
Very nice. Yeah, they, at least what I had from them, they tend to specialize in whiskey. Some really old, proper aged whiskey.
We will get to that. That one I will make sure of, because that's my preference. I'm not much of a beer man, but I'll drink them here and there, but I would much rather me some good whiskey.
Yep.
There you are. One for you, one for Angela. If she is a connoisseur.
Yeah, she known to have a drink from time to time. She tend to stick more to coffees and teas and such, but every once in a while I try to take her someplace nice.
You got a favorite for kind of tea that she likes, like a green tea or a black tea or a tea with a spice in it, like a chai?
You know, you'd have to ask her that. Most of the time we come across tea around here, just sort of whatever we can get our hands on. Having options ain't something we particularly used to. Looking forward to that.
Get a whole bunch of different teas. I love like fruity teas, like herbal tea. They're very relaxing at night.
Yeah, I reckon that probably going to be about the kind she's really interested in as well.
But we'll get a nice selection for her then.
Yeah, that also reminds me, the tea and the coffee. It is something that Penny's interested in. She says she doesn't drink a lot of alcohol, but tea and coffee, she's big on. So we might be able to work out something along those lines as far as trade for the water.
Very nice. Yeah, that one something. Last place I had around here, first of all, was nowhere near as involved as what you got going on here. But second, the coffee ended up being one of the more popular beverages we served over there.
It's good to know.
Yeah, I think that's because everybody out here works their ass till they're dog tired and you can't manage to stay awake to get the work done they need. And they say, well, I'm just going to fill my body with coffee and hope I don't pass out.
Yeah. Used to know this fella by the name of Rokar. Got himself hooked on something called cat shit coffee. And I wish that name was less accurate than it was.
Ooh.
Not a good coffee, huh?
Well, near as I can tell, it was rather flavorful, but the way in which it produced,
Don't want to know.
Yeah. You can probably, your imagination can probably fill in about how you come about them beans.
Nasty.
I have to find us a name one of our coffees Shy Poop.
Shahalupu? Look, I don't want to deal with that worm. Worm spit in the hair. We are done with that worm. No.
Worm spit. We can name one of the liqueurs like worm spit or something.
Well, like I always say, Mr. Halou, once you get to know him a little bit, he ain't so bad. He just shy.
Yeah.
Just shy.
See what I did? A little joke, a little play on.
I do see what you did there. I think we get along really damn well.
That's like a Darius joke, yeah.
That reminds me, I told Angela she needed to meet you, Raven. I think you two probably have a lot in common. I don't remember what it was she was telling me, but something that she was saying to me the other night when we were talking, it sounded very much like you. I think you two might be like long lost sisters.
Triplets?
Yeah, she's your triplet.
Is she kooky like me? Because I'm not afraid to admit I'm really kooky.
Oh, that part I don't know. You have to ask Forrester there.
What was that? Sorry, I was seeing if Vandella around. She might be able to stop by.
Yeah, I was telling them that Raven needed to meet her because I believe the two of them had a lot in common. And she said, "Is she kooky like me? Because I'm really kooky." I said, "I don't. That part I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Forrester."
Yeah, a little bit. She got her quirks to it, of course. Everyone does around here.
It reminds me, somebody is gonna have to glue the safety eject button on the Thornicopter right here, because I done hit it so many times that thank God for a belt. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do that one.
I had to tape it down, but I still hit it. I don't get it.
Yeah, at least it keeps you on your toes. Just don't do it and end up in the middle of the sand.
I think Andella might be slightly predisposed at the moment, so she might not be able to make it over here right now.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Oh no, I got close enough to that worm that day that I stayed and spent an extra day helping the people from the crash ship, you know, and then tried to come home and that worm came out and he drooled in my hair. That's how close I was. No, I'm done.
God damn.
The worm is
Murder
not
screaming all the way. Yeah.
Was that close. I don't know how he did not eat me or the back, but I was like, I don't want to even touch the worm. Can we have something to put me in the air? I'm scared.
Well, glad the Thopter's been working out for you.
Yeah, that was why I told you we needed to get Thopters, because she said, no, I'm walking on the rocks. I'm staying off the sand. So I need an ornithopter.
That's the best way to be around, yep.
You said you guys got your new place all up and going?
Yeah, for the most part. Still tinkering at it here and there. But most of the place, most at least the bones of it up and running. She's still working on some of the more, I guess, friendlier aspects of the front end of it. That's still going to be a project.
Oh, and that reminds me. She said to let you know that because I had mentioned to her that you had wanted the pagoda up there. That was what you took interest in with that location. She said, well,
yeah.
Let her know that it's going to be a decorated sitting area, so you can still come up there at any time and enjoy a cup of tea or a coffee or a drink or whatever it is that you want.
Nice.
Yeah, we ain't going to sit in a spot like that with such a beautiful little rock formation like that and just put a workshop in it.
Yeah. Location, good location.
And it is.
All right. Well, I believe I probably ought to get back to work. Otherwise, this ain't ever going to get done.
Yeah.
I know it's starting to get a little bit late for these two.
Yeah, I'll get out your hair. Pleasure to finally meet the both of you. Been hearing nothing but good things out of Darius.
Likewise. The same thing he said, lies, all lies. But okay, if it's nice, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh no, they think I'm going around. You know, look, my livelihood depends on people thinking that you guys are amazing. I ain't gonna go tarnish that.
Nothing but good things come out of his mouth about the two of you. Soldiers on it.
Good,
I mean, I'm okay if bad things come out as long as it's not ruining my reputation, because I have one of those, I think. So I have a reputation.
Have a reputation?
Perhaps. But I think we're gonna have to earn our reputation here.
All right then, and I'll leave y'all to it. Very much good to meet all y'all once again. Hope we
Nice
get
to meet you too.
many more.
Safe travels.
Yeah, you as well.
All right. Have a good night. Good to see you, Forrester. Like I said, once I get a bit more of what we owe you together, I'll be by your way.
Yeah, no rush on that. Au revoir. Bon
All right,
chance.
be safe.
Don't get it.
Bye.
Say more.
Okay.
Forgot what he said that means, but when I would leave in
So it means
the first
goodbye?
time
I mean, it sounds something like that.
She's saying
No,
it
I
while I was
believe-
leaving, so that probably means goodbye.
I believe the goodbye was he said it last night or something. Horrible.
He just said,
Horrible.
for war.
I'm going to type in one of those in the chat. It's just something we do sometimes because we kind of treat the text chat in this as like a radio because we're role playing. Sometimes people do it, sometimes people don't. It's just something I try to stay in the habit of, because sometimes we'll mix it in with like mentioning sounds that people might hear in the back, like this one where she was like sounds of Masquerade murder. So it helps make it clear when you're mixing stuff like that, what is actual words being said and what is describing what you would hear in the background over a radio. Nice Space, yeah, this is one that Cherry's been working on a lot. It's really good. All right, let's take a look at some other stuff we got here. How much longer is left on these? 8 minutes. All right. We'll hang around here and make sure those finish. Let me check on the blood thingies.
My goodness.
You all right?
Yeah, just too many masquerade at once, and I'm still not at my full strength.
Lord Major Black with that gift to Mickey Monster. Appreciate you.
So horrible about.
Horrible about.
Water.
Yeah. Them over there gonna be done in just a few minutes. I got a whole heap more aluminum and duraluminum on the way.
We should still have a bunch of bodies. I did a huge run earlier.
Yep. Yeah, they look good on that. There's also a whole heap of bodies over the other place still that we should probably bring over here at some point before they start to smell.
Yeah. I got a mass amount. They were.
You keep sort of trailing off in the midst of you talking.
Well.
If you're talking right now, I'm not hitting you.
Okay, I don't know what is going on. Can you hear me?
I heard you say, don't know what's going on, and then you started to say, can you hear me, and you trail off again.
All right, I don't know what is going on. Normally, I talk for longer than I mean to not. Anyway, there was a fuck ton of people. I killed them. They're on the box now.
All right, then. Yeah, you seem better now. I don't know what that was.
You mind giving my thought to the cool?
Sure. What am I stuck on? Try playing this game as a pacifist. There's a couple people that have done similar. There's a lot of like stuff you need to do to unlock things that involves combat, so it's very difficult to be like a full-on pacifist. So a lot of people sort of treat it as like, well, I can defend myself, but I'm not going to be the aggressor. There we are.
Thinking that maybe we should take the buggy over and have Chloe look at it. I don't know what kind of paint she takes.
You don't know what kind of payment she takes. That is not the word starting with P that I heard.
You thought I was going to ask her what kind of penis she take?
That's why I was confused, because that's the word I heard, but then I realized that weren't the word you said.
Uh-huh.
Look, sometimes I get a little sand in my ears.
Maybe I need to move the oil placement boxes up with the stuff up here. I don't know.
I was going to ask you about that. They're kind of next to, well, they're not next to any of the oil places, so I keep losing where they is.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'll remember eventually. I just got to remember.
My thought was it was halfway between the top and the bottom, which is where more oil is going to be coming from the bottom than the top 9 times out of 10. So.
Yep.
Getting those stills upgraded has been fucking huge.
Yep. I went to put some more bodies in them earlier, and we was full on water, which of course 3 seconds later we weren't, because then I queued up a whole bunch of duraluminum and aluminum over there. But still, that was a nice little issue to run into for a sec. Too much water. I'm gonna put a little box next to your little box down here for me to stuff things in.
Toss down more water storage. We're gonna need to do a Servox run for the calibrated ones or whatever. Sounds like she needs some scrap metal, which if we're taking the buggy over there, won't be hard to collect.
Who needs the scrap metal?
Chloe.
All right.
Remember when you thought she needed penis?
Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. I didn't realize we was back on that conversation.
Uh-huh. Might need a little bit though. I'm not feeling good.
You all right? You all right, y'all?
Yeah, just dehydrated. Going too high.
All right. If you want, I could take the buggy over there and see about having her fix it up.
Yeah, she said she wanted scrap metal. That's what she's in need of. So just I'd gather a bunch on the way over.
Yeah, can do.
All right. I'll take a little rest over here, and hopefully I'll be back in like 45 minutes or so.
All right, Dan. You let me know if you need anything, shot.
Will do.
You can drink water. Drink water. Drink more water. Don't dump your water on me. That's wasting water that you could be drinking. Hold on, let me fix this. No, let's fix those. I don't know that an IV of water is a good idea. I don't think you're supposed to put water directly in the bloodstream. Don't mind me. video game? This is a fun glitch. Okay, good to know. You don't get the Holtzman actuators if you do it that way. Don't breathe your own saliva, chat. So then move to the rift to expand where you're at. The rift is a cool area to live in. Depends on what kind of vibe you're going for. find like 2 more wrecks, I'll be completely full. There's one. Dang, she got a lot down there. The right spot, right? Yeah. Bonjour, anyone home?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right. How you doing?
Just building away.
Yeah, look like you've been real busy around here. Looking good.
Thank you.
And Ella
I'm
was
trying to work. Oh, go ahead.
You go right ahead.
I was trying to work out a little bit of land killing problems. Trying to extensions, you know. I think that the people, the rift below, is giving me trouble.
Yeah, we had a little bit of that around our other place as well. If you try to extend vertical, what we ended up having to do was rip up our previous claim and put it back down on one of our higher floors. So that way it's starting from a higher point.
Keep that in mind.
Pain in the ass if you got any other extenders down already, because you're going to lose them, but that was how we was able to resolve it.
Thank you for the tip. I'll keep that in mind. I did have to rip off one already, so we'll see. I'm trying to accommodate for every vehicle, but bigger vehicles I might not be able to accommodate right now for. Just plan in the future something else.
Man, that's all right. Nella was saying she was talking to you about maybe fixing up our buggy a little bit. Also said you needed scrap metal, and if that's the case, good news, you no longer need scrap metal because that buggy is full of it, and you're welcome to any or all of it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to run my business of you know, a little differently. Not only just don't want to be hungry for Solari, because you know, people think different prices, and I don't want to really hold anybody to that. I'd rather, you know, for example, if I did water business with the water people, maybe they trade me in water while I fix their vehicles, you know. That way I can remember what everybody does and spread the word about their business.
Man, they're real smart. And a good approach. I like that.
Yeah. Get what you need, they get what, you know, just everybody gets what they need.
Yeah.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, let me make sure you got access to this as well, so you can grab any of that scrap metal out there you like.
Understood. Oh, I like this color. I like this paint job.
Thank you. Yeah, the House for Nah colors historically have been these sort of reds and browns and yellows. We incorporating a little bit of the blues as well from Mandela's company.
Yeah, it blends nicely together. I think that I have to have access to it to be able to repair it too.
She'll be able to do just about anything with that.
Oh, thank you, sir. The track's all right. You know, you're a good driver. You don't run into anything much. I see that the disc are all right.
Yeah, definitely never accidentally drove it off the edge of the rift or nothing like that. That was somebody else. That weren't me.
Explains the roll cage damage. Yep, I see it. Well, sometimes it's just fun to do that, you know? It's okay. You don't have to say accidentally. There's been times where I've drove all the way down the rift and then missed my turn, and oops, I see where I need to go. Roll cages are there for a reason.
Hey, you're not wrong. They're pretty good at sticking the landing as well.
Absolutely. And there's been times where I didn't see scrap metal sticking up out of the ground, and I clipped it, and the turn I did in the air was very impressive. And now I look around to see if anybody would actually clap for me, and no, nobody's around.
Always when no one looking at you, do the coolest shit.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? Ooh, I've been using this cutter ray a lot. Busy, have you been, huh?
That we have. That we have. Oh, excuse me.
Man, that's a lot of scrap metal. I don't think I needed all of that. I just took me a stack, and that's about it. That, you know, I'm not
got
greedy,
a little carried
lady.
away on the way here.
Understandable. I just took 500. You should be good to go. It looks in tip-top shape. I think, you know, you take good care of it.
I appreciate that. We do our best, but we definitely put her through her paces.
Well, they're made for that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of growing kind of fond of my buggy. I don't really drive my sandbike around that much anymore. It's just my buggy.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a time before we got our salt thopter together. That whenever we needed to go out somewhere as a group, we was actually swapping out the back end of this for one of the standard ones. That way we could fit 4 passengers in it. We was just driving around in that.
Yeah, joyriding. It's fun.
Exactly. Just so long as you don't piss off a worm.
Oh, exactly. Well, these tend to be a little bit faster, you know. A little lower grade of an engine sometimes tends to be a little bit faster, especially on a straightaway. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with these vehicles, how fast they can go.
They not bad. They not bad. Especially you upgrade them a bit. I had one of these a time ago, put a rocket launcher on it, and then a booster on the back. And that was not the most practical thing, but it was a lot of fun.
I think it's most practical. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's practical to me.
Might ask if you ever come across any of them masquerade and they don't immediately try to stab you, might ask them about the buggy used to terrorize them. That was sort of how we was replenishing our water supply for a while.
Oh my. I need to see this at work. This sounds quite entertaining.
It is about the farthest thing from a fishing you can get in such a sense, but damn if it ain't fun.
Well, I mean, excuse my French, sir, but that's called blowing shit up, and that's fun.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the kind of French I like to speak.
Would you like to see the rest of my facility? I'd like to show you where I plan to have the salts come in and the thopters and the scouts come in at.
Oh, I'd love a little tour. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Sure. This way.
You been having any issues around here? Any neighbors or nothing like that?
No, not at all. The person that came by earlier today was, what is his name? Damien. You know that fella?
Believe I met a Damien once. Ain't he part of that water settler group? Maybe I think of someone else.
I think you're thinking of someone else. He comes by quite a bit. I run into him all the time in this area.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. I bump into him a couple times over by a place by the Anvil. Yeah, different guy. Yeah, I know him. I met him a couple times at Betty's.
Was looking for you. He'd mentioned that he was interested in joining your house, and he'd asked me to let you know if I saw you.
All right, then. Yeah, I'll have to get in touch with him. I think he got my community as well. So if you see him again, let him know he can reach out anytime.
I will. Well, you're standing in just like just mostly the workshop area. I might split it up into living quarters. It's a little big. It's just like open right now. And put a little bit more detail into things and more lighting. You know how lighting is. You got to be real sparing with it.
Yeah. It's nice though. Real spacious. Like what you've done with the little touches here and there, like the little dividers over there, the rugs and all that. Make it a little bit cozy despite being a big old room.
I'm going to split it up a little bit and not make it so big. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Been running around trying to get the actual structure done.
Yeah.
This way, on the side over here, there's a little bit of power. I plan on being more efficient on the roof on this side. Then we go upstairs, and just gonna divide it up a little bit too up here, but I like for the wings to breathe when they come in.
Yeah. Need a space to be able to work on them proper as well, I imagine.
Exactly. Sometimes I need for them to expand out so I can see if the ball joints are hitting right. This, forgive the darkness, but, you know, I just haven't got anything up and running. This would be for salts coming in.
Very nice.
I bet this will, if my calculations are correct, I think a carrier will be in here as well. It might stick out a little tiny bit, but it'll be all right.
Yeah, I think at the very least, you're going to be able to get a carrier in here, then sort of spin it sideways. Ain't going to fit.
Yeah. I'm thinking about over here. I left it open. We'll I'll shield that off. I haven't, and then I'll shield this off. People will come in here with their scouts.
Very nice. Yeah. Seems like you put a lot of thought into this.
I did. I want to be accommodating to everybody, you know. Also, I'm trying to work it out enough where I may not have to extend anymore. I've only used one extender to go up, and that's it. I'm trying to avoid going broke on taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, the bigger the plot, the more the Emperor demand from you.
Exactly. Small footprint, I say. This way, this access is down below, so any of the customers come in from either side, they can just walk through and come down. Especially if there's others here, they can chat with people below.
Very nice. Thinking of putting like a little lounge area in them for them or something.
I will. I'm thinking about turning this one into a lounge. It's like because I feel like buggies are better in the middle. I think I might move the sandbike workshop to the other side and make this a lounge.
Yeah, that seemed like a good idea. I like that. Good spot to sit and wait while you get your work done, and then you can sort of relax a little bit. Thinking about all the work they ain't having to do because you're doing it.
Exactly. I'm not sure which way you come. Did you come through this way from the road?
Yep. Come down the top of the rift over there.
All right. Did you see that big, it's like a gate someone had built to go through it? It's over there by the Pinnacle Station.
I took a different path, but I'm aware of the building you're talking about.
Yeah. Now, I was afraid that it was going to get closed off. I just didn't pay any mind to it. And I ran into a fella. He happened to be one of the water crew. Name is, starts with a J. Maybe Joe or Joe's, something like that, I think. It was, I mentioned instead I saw it, and he told me that it was a man called, I forget the name off the top of my head, and bad with names. He's going to start a tavern, I think he said.
Yeah, so
hadn't planned to close it off.
There are a couple buildings over there. The one with the big old gate. That ain't the tavern. That's another guy by the name of Fredo, who I met over there once. The other one up around the corner from that a little bit. That where the tavern gonna be. I think it blocked off right now, but I was just talking to him just before I come over here, actually. He's saying part of what they got there is just temporary. Then they're gonna pull a bunch of that out so people can get through.
Right. Well, you know, people get territorial about their stuff, and it's a road, but if they want to close it off, it's, just trying to get information from people, see what they know. I might have to take another route,
Yep. I know the tavern, that's Darius, the proprietor of that, along with, he got two ladies with him, one by the name of Raven, one by the name of Mara. They real nice folk. I was just talking to them a little bit ago. Good friends of ours. Been helping them out a little bit. They setting up their tavern over there. They saying they want to make sure people can get through. Other building, I ain't run into Fredo since I saw him the other day, and that was before they started building that whole gate thing over there. But it looked like they building it in such a way people gonna be able to get through underneath it at the very least. So we'll see, I suppose.
Yeah. Just in the lay of people starting to build up and just trying to. I have no fear of it. Just like to ask around. Also, I can get to know what people do, especially if I don't come across them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what Fredo up to over there. When I bumped into him before, he had a shotgun in his hand. Seemed to think someone was after him. Seemed to think the Sardaukar was looking for him. So maybe we keep that on the down low. I don't know. I don't want to put nobody out with a Sardaukar. I ain't big fans of theirs. Part of their job is easier than mine is around here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, poor guy. Hope he's okay.
I imagine he probably is, seeing as how that building keep getting big over there. But yeah, I don't know what sort of trouble he got into with them before.
That's fair. I mean, I'm trying not to laugh. It is what it is. I just imagine him meeting you out with a shotgun. People are interesting. I don't know. I don't know about you, sir, but I like to people watch. Just see what people do. Just, people are entertaining.
And he is.
Better than any entertainment I've ever, I've come across. And actually, it's the most exciting thing that I get to do sometimes is just sit there and watch people. It makes me sound like a little bit of creep. I'm sorry, but it's just
you're just taking it in.
Yeah. Anyhow, I hope my place is I'm able to accommodate a lot of people. I was speaking to Mr. Damien about this earlier today. There's nothing like opening up a shop and no one comes. You're actually my first customer, and thank you, sir. I'm excited, and I'm not even done with the place yet.
Well, glad to hear. We definitely gonna be a regular customers around here. I'm gonna make sure anytime I need anything fixed up, I can do a little bit of tinkering. I've been building the ornithopters myself. I can fix them up if I need to, but I always rather have a professional take a look. So if I see you around or see the place open or whatever, I'll stop by here first before I bother messing with it myself.
Of course. It's always good for you to know how to do maintenance yourself in a pinch. You never know in an emergency, or if you're out in the deep desert. If you don't know how to do nothing, then that could be the death of you.
Yeah. Very least I'll be able to patch it together enough to get it back around here so you can take a proper look.
Yeah. I'm willing to teach anybody actually just basic survival skills of being a mechanic. It's part of being the operator of a vehicle.
Yep.
Well, I mean, what kind of business you got going on tonight, sir?
I'm just getting a few odd jobs done here and there. Trying to get around, see who all around. Meet up with people like yourself, see what been going on. We still kind of trying to get the lay of the land ourselves a little bit. See who all doing what around here.
That's wise, yeah. I mean, there's probably good folk out there that, just getting their business up and running. We all need to, help each other out on this horse planet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you need anything else, just let me know. I mean, like parts, like you said, or anything. I know Andela sent me a comment, asked me, and just honestly, if you've got some scrap parts or anything like that, I'll take that too. I go through compressors a lot.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We tend to come across a lot of scrap parts here and there, so any we come across, I'll try and set them aside for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Any parts in particular you're looking for, like engines or whatnot? You're just looking for the base materials.
Basic materials is good too, but I could use some engine parts for thopters and stuff like that. I gotta scrap them, but I do need other things like, particularly right now, I could really use some parts for making a scout. Let me look at schematic.
All right.
If you've been building for a while, my just goes to mush and can't remember anything that things are called, other than trying to say to somebody, that doohickey that makes that thing go whir or burr.
Yeah, exactly.
Could use some industrial pumps. That way I can get some dough ripping done and some pumps from the wings for some scales.
Yeah, I'll see if we got any laying around. I know we go through pumps pretty regular ourselves, but might could be we got some spare at the moment. I'll take a look once I get back around the base.
Right, no problem. Have you heard about the Dew Crew? The people that, what do they call themselves? Like Primrose Pub. They're gonna have a pub there. Heard what they're charging for their water services.
Not as of yet. I ain't got a number out of them as of yet. Been talking to them a little bit here now about maybe trying to negotiate something in the future, but we ain't actually got around to those negotiations yet.
Fair enough. I think I'm gonna show my face around their building and just offer my mechanic services and just something for some water. Just make initial beginnings of a relation with them.
Yeah. Thus far, they all seem amenable to conversation like that, so I reckon that's worth a shot at the very least.
Yeah. Have you met all of them yet?
Don't know if I met the full list, but I met probably 5 or 6 of their company thus far. They run by a woman named Penny, as I can tell. She usually got a few more around with her. Most of their names I have a hard time remembering off the top of my head until I see them in person. But
yeah. She introduced herself to me as the Water Baroness.
yeah, from what I'm talking to her, she got definite plans in mind to push herself that way. Surely this whole thing and make someone rich around here.
Yeah, I'm just getting to feel people, Seem really nice people. I've no reason to have nothing else but, how houses go sometimes, what power does to people. Just, staying cautious.
Yeah, that's the best way to be around here.
Understandable.
The moment you ain't cautious, the moment you stop breathing.
Exactly. I agree.
All right, then. I'll let you get back to it.
Right? Well, thank you so much for being my first customer.
Absolutely.
I've been done with it. Be safe out there.
Yeah, you as well. Au revoir. Bonne chance. Well, chat, now I have a buggy full of scrap metal. It's probably going to mostly go on the floor, but that's fine. It's the impression that matters. Oh. Food has arrived, courtesy of Cherry. Take a look, chat. It's a sausage cavatappi with zucchini and parmesan, tomato sauce. She said she made it a little bit saucier than normal. It looks great. It's also very hot, so we're gonna give that a minute to cool down.
Oi.
Bonjour.
What's your speed through here, Atreides?
All right, then. Yeah, I'll slow it down next time.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you up there, Mr. Frog?
Loving the pond, aren't I?
Quite the oasis you got yourself here.
Fetching cake. Oh, yeah. Lots of lily padding going on over here.
Yeah.
Love that little cloak you have. It's very beautiful.
Thank you.
Your friend speaks very highly of you.
My friend.
I forgot his name already. Oft bugger. Bit of a shade if you want. Plenty underneath here.
All right.
I was looking for you earlier. I was right good mad. I wanted to talk to you about something, but now I don't feel the same. So I don't know if I should ask.
All right, then. I mean, I'm open book. That's something you want to know, I'm more than willing to share.
Someone was talking a lot about you. A whole bunch. Said I should ask you some serious questions. Lieutenant of the Atreides army, apparently.
Formally, yeah.
And they said that as well. Just thought I'd see if you confirmed it, which you did immediately.
I say, nothing to hide. These days, well, let's just say I found a different calling.
Well, I'd love to hear about it.
Long and the short, house I grew up in, House Renard, needed someone here on Arrakis to oversee their interests. So that fell on me. Couple that with the fact that, well, it ain't really no secret House Atreides ain't exactly what it used to be.
Oh, blimey, a truth speaker. Unbelievable. What you're going to be all like different about that. But you do see of what they are then.
There's some ways they've been operating around here that I don't entirely agree with. And when you start getting orders saying you got to pull things, push people in certain directions and all that, there's a point where man got to stand up for himself a little bit.
Oh, blimey. So what'd you do? Did you stab one of them? Did you not? You dishonored?
Truth told, actually was there for a minute. Was able to clear that up with them, but no, I ain't killing no Atreides or nothing like that.
Oh, that's a shame. So you still help with them, but you just don't really agree with them. That's it, is it?
It kind of boiled down to this. House Renaud is from Caladan, you understand? So we got a bit of an allegiance of necessity with House Atreides. So that ain't likely to change anytime soon. Sorry to disappoint. However, we still out for our own interests. For the most part, our interests tend to involve playing nice with House Atreides, but that don't mean we can't negotiate with others when it comes to it.
Well, I would like to negotiate your unconditional surrender.
Yeah, we're going to disagree on that.
Oh, so you will fight for them then? You disagree with them, you know, you got your own power, but when it comes to negotiating, you just, no, right away. I might have said I'll pay you, you know, billions of Solaris. Might have told you a whole bunch of, you know, willing to negotiate at all, are you?
Well, if you're negotiating for, I'll put it this way. I cannot negotiate on behalf of House Atreides. If you're looking for Atreides to back out of here, you're going to have to take that up with them. If you're looking for House Renaud to back out of here, the answer is no.
Unfortunate. Do you know a fella named Sorin?
Sorin. Come across a couple fellas named Sorin around here.
Oh, yeah?
Oof. You understand, I've been meeting lots of people over the last several days. Not every name really stick out to me. So, not really sure which you're talking about. It was one fella didn't say much. Honestly, that was kind of a short conversation. He was real quiet. Other fella seemed like he was still sort of get the lay of the land around here. Not sure which of them you're looking for.
He's a Harkonnen ornithopter.
Well, I can promise you this. I have no negotiations or affiliations with any Harkonnen.
I see, yeah, he was trying to push me your way. Come and do some pillow fights over at your little dueling arena. So we split the money when we went to go and do your little arena fights, me and him.
Yeah, the quiet one, I did mention the arena down there when I bumped into him the other day, so it might have been him.
It might have been him, It might have been him. Yeah, he was snooping around here, digging into me. Thinking somebody sent him. So what's with the Sunday best? Where you going?
Ah, just heading back home in a minute.
Oh, I thought you were going to go see that lovely lady of yours.
Which one are you speaking of?
Oh, I don't have her name. Wasn't told. Don't really care. But, you know, people been talking about you, that's all. Said you got some woman you're always with.
Then I'd be Lady Andella, my partner. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Well, say hello from me, the Frogman.
I'll do that.
About Fane, you know him? Some mouthy little jumped up ex-Caladan Atreides deserter. He was just here, actually. I stabbed him.
Met a man named Thane a long time ago, but ain't come across him in a while.
Well, if you're quick there, Forrester, and you head that way over the hill, you might see him walking home. Bleeding out, poor bastard.
Might I ask what sort of dispute you had with him that resulted in you putting a blade in him?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, proud to talk about it, actually. He spoke ill of the Baron.
You were real loyal to that Baron then, aren't you?
Absolutely. I made him apologise and call himself a shit bitch and kneel down and say he was sorry and I wouldn't kill him, which he did. But then Fratto came out here and said, you better stab him. So I did. In a fair duel, I let him draw his blade first. Oh yeah, stole his buggy keys and now I own his buggy and he's walking home thinking about what he said. He's lucky I didn't throw him into prison.
Yeah, that sounds quite the scuffle you had there, then. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was quick and
hell of a
quick and
fight.
quiet.
Hell of a fight. No, it was he did all right. He did all right. He nearly hit me.
Well, sound like he doing better than he used to then.
Oh, not known for his great fighting, the old coward. That's a shame.
Knew him through a mutual friend a while back. A friend of mine used to challenge him every time he come around and say, all right, Thane, try to kill me. It never went in Thane's direction.
Right. Yeah, well, maybe that fella should have killed him. Might have done us all a favour. But yeah, he was complaining this thing's in the way of the road. Said it's not really, is it? You can go right through.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm slightly surprised to find this you're doing here. Seeing as how you don't really seem to accommodate other people, folk, yet you're going all the way to make sure people can still get through. Appreciate that about you, Mr. Frog.
Yeah, I mean, it did have Penta shields up 20 minutes ago, so we actually couldn't get through. But, you know, they were set wide open. People could just come through if they wanted to, but then half the locals were complaining that, oh, we can't get through, them damn Harkonnens have gone fucking block the road. But they were wide open. I just had to fucking check. So I just took them down. Orders were to leave the road open, so I fulfilled those orders. Nothing more, nothing less.
All right, then. You were following orders type then, I see.
Oh, yeah, very much. I would never deny my orders. Sooner I follow them, the sooner I can get back home and leave this fucking godforsaken sandfield shithole.
Yeah, that is what they tell most of y'all.
Oh, God, no. Just me. I get to go home.
I'll put it this way. You ain't the first Harkonnen I come across saying they doing all they doing because then the Baron gonna let them off the planet.
Well, I happen to trust his word. So I will do as I'm asked. And I will leave when it's done. Probably.
All right, then. Well, I genuinely wish you the best of luck in there.
All right, I mean, you can help. Probably more than anyone in that. Just take out a knife of yours and stab yourself, or the rest of your tradies, and like take over, and then bend the knee to the Baron. If you can do that, then I can just go home tomorrow, really. So, if you want to do that, we can be friends. I'll come to your arena, you know.
Tell you what, I'll put some real thought into it.
That's appreciated. Saved me a lot of time.
Well, then. Absolute pleasure running across you again. I keep calling you Mr. Frog. I think you told me your name the other day. It was Crane or some such, wasn't it?
Yeah, Crane. You can call me Frog if you want. Words are soft as shit. They bounce right off me. It's no problem. Forrester.
I kind of like you. I think it fits you.
Mr. Frog?
Yeah.
Hey, fine by me. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Right then.
When I'm waiting for you to address me as you say goodbye, as the name you've chosen, which will likely define our friendship, well, relationship from here on out.
In that case,
Before
all right.
you answer, I might be accommodating when it comes to the road, but I assure you I am quite vengeful.
All right then. Since you made that clear, pleasure speaking with you, Crane.
Mr. Forrester, a real pleasure.
Absolute pleasure.
I meant what I said. Slow it down.
All right then. We slow it down.
Prisoner's trying to sleep in here.
I fucking love that character. We're definitely going to have to kill him at some point. May have slightly overestimated the amount of scrap metal that Chloe was looking for.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Bumped into my new friend Crane on the way back as well.
When how was that?
Enlightening. He apparently set himself up with that Fredo fella I bumped into the other day. Come across him right at that spot before, but now they're that big old Hockaday structure there.
I saw you and Soren looking at that.
Yeah.
I had to stay further away while you look today.
Yeah. Apparently, Soren come around there last night asking him some questions, which I knew he was planning to do, but mentioned us in the process. So I had to spin a little bit of a web of disengaging that conversation with him, saying I come across a couple people named Soren, not sure which one he was talking about. Then once he mentioned the arena, I was like, oh yeah, one of them was real quiet when I'm talking to, mentioned the arena to him, that probably him. Trying to keep them separation in there.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to set him up a separate place, and it's gonna get sticky if he's poking around here too much.
Yep, might could be. But he definitely confirmed me very loyal to House Harkonnen, though. Apparently here on the Baron's orders.
Baron's orders, interesting.
Yeah. Saying Baron set him on some tasks here. And as soon as he get them tasks done, Baron gonna let him leave. And he went so far as to say I could help him out a whole lot by stabbing myself and surrendering over House Atreides. I said I'd think about it.
Yeah, how's that thought process going?
Not in his favor.
Yeah.
Either way, I reckon he gonna be a
could tell him
problem.
if he wants to fly back, that could be arranged for certain loyalties, but I doubt he'd be into that.
Yeah, I'd rather doubt that myself. And truth told, I don't know that I want him knowing we got those capabilities.
Indeed. Speaking of which, I set up a little over where Eladar had his siege there.
Yeah, I noticed the thief over there.
It's a good spot. I could look around and try and find another one, but pretty easy to just throw a roof covering up that hole and then work on it when I feel like it.
Yeah, and I reckon Aladar be pleased to see the place still being upkept in some way or another.
I figure if I keep it prim and like, he'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
Look, he shows up, we can just give it to him.
Yeah. Oh, this also in a roundabout way kind of remind me. I mentioned to, so I met Darius and the two ladies he with, Raven and Mara. What was the two of them? Mara, the one planning out their drink menu and all that. Mentioned a couple things to her. She gonna try and get a bunch of different sorts of teas and such around. I mentioned that's something you like from time to time, herbal teas and all that. So you probably gonna want to talk to her at some point about that sort of thing. Also mentioned that you might have a line on some really nice, very aged whiskey they might be keen on at some point.
Mm-hmm. See about getting a box of that in a week or so. Not something I can get hold of right away right now.
Yeah, of course. Just reckon it probably gonna be good for you and her to have a direct conversation at some point rather than me trying to play the middleman.
Hmm.
They getting themselves set up real nice over there though. Darius showed me around through the place. Looking good.
Very nice. I will have to.
Chloe got her
A
place.
little unsociable today.
Yeah, that all right. Chloe got her place. Some real good work going on that as well.
I like her a lot. She's scrappy and to the point.
Yeah. You met that fella Damien yet? I bumped into him a couple times.
Damien. Oh, no, there's Darius. I don't think I've met a Damien.
Yeah, you guy I bumped into a couple times near the anvil. Both times, while I was busy trying not to get hit by a worm. But apparently, he told Chloe he'd been looking for me because he got an interest in joining House Renard.
I've been thinking about doing a little write-up for both the trade post and kind of announcing the House Renard, but I was going to do all that up and then have you look it over.
Yeah, sound good. I'd be up for that. I don't know how much we're looking for bringing people directly in as of yet, but might be the sort of thing we start working a relationship with him, see if that's the sort of thing he can prove himself a little bit. I only know him because I bumped into him a couple times. Nice conversation. Ain't got nothing against the fella. I just don't know him.
Yeah, and that's one of those things we can use the anvil tree.
Yep.
Kind of let people in there, give them a good foundation to work off of, have them drop off stuff, and then work their way up.
I had an idea the other day, now that you mentioning all this. Could try and, you know how the arena kind of on one side of a road, could try and set up a little set of trade stalls or something on the other side.
I'm thinking about either doing my trading up here in the deep desert. I don't know if I want to do it around the trade post.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, the deep desert probably.
I want to be somewhere where I can hear people coming and going and know that it's for me. And when I'm at the anvil trade post, it's people coming and going constantly. I have no idea what they're there for, you know?
Yeah.
You
want
were
to
saying
talk with Sandra at some point as well, see what sort of ideas she got for that place down there, seeing as how she's saying she want to live there.
I think she was rather keen on the tavern, which if we're not gonna do that right away, I might involve her in the trading stuff, go from there. I had another thought and then it immediately left my head.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a reason we can't do a tavern down there. Just gonna be something we're gonna want to talk to Darius and them about, figure out a way to coexist. Apparently my reputation getting around a little bit. One of the first things Crane asked me down there was whether or not I used to be a lieutenant.
That's interesting.
Oh shit, I just remembered. He also said that Thane got stabbed. I need to go look for him.
Okay. Damn.
What's that?
I said, let me know if you find him. I can try and patch him up.
Yep. Wonder if one of these over here is Thane. I don't actually even out of character know where Thane lives. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Anybody home? Anyone home? What we got? Yo, Zany with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Bonjour.
Hello.
Got a bit of a weird question for you. You happen to know anyone by the name of Thane?
I do. I come across him once. He lives by the hammer.
He lives by the hammer. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. He's an old friend of mine, and apparently one of your neighbors in that big old Hockaday building up over there done stabbed him. So I'm trying to find him.
Right. By the hammer, there's a place where there's a piece of scrap metal or some ship that fell, and it's used it goes across a cliffside for a bridge. He's built in a little kind of nook area right there when it goes across. Not know if you know what I'm talking about, but you look out for a scrap bridge, metal bridge.
I think I know the place. Yeah, that's real helpful. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Au revoir. Remember, that might actually be the place that I thought was Darius. Maybe not. It might be a little bit further. Wait, no, there it is. Yeah, this might be him here. Hello, anybody home? Anyone over here? That's the scrap metal bridge, for sure. Unless there's another one somewhere. There is another one over there, I think. It might be... the spot I saw the other day that's tucked right up in the little corner back up in here. Hello, knock knock. Anybody home? Anybody in yet? another scrap metal bridge over here. I see somebody driving around. Bonjour.
Not you again.
Oh.
What the hell you want?
Nothing. Hello.
Oh, there.
Oh, damn. I wasn't talking to you. Sorry.
I'll be
I
on
mean,
my
nothing.
way. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to run you over. Sorry, I'm a really bad driver.
You all right?
Run him over, I'll pay you. Give you a 50 salary.
It's okay. I don't know who he is. He could be incredibly powerful, and then I'd be really fucked.
Well, what if I'm incredibly powerful, and if you don't do it, you're really fucked? Nah, don't run him over. He's actually fine. Well, not really, but...
Good. Right.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Is that your ornithopter there?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's nice. I've not seen one like that before.
Yeah, I'll take you out here sometime if you want.
Right, lovely. And what's that thing you're sitting in there? That's a looking device.
Oh, yeah, it's just a toy. You know, I like to just sometimes feel the sand again. And yeah. What's your name then?
Ishtar, and you?
I'm never going to pronounce that. Have you got something simpler for me to say?
You can just say Nadia.
Oh, yeah, that's a good name, isn't it? Nadia. My name's Crane. It's nice to meet you, Nadia.
To meet you. Do you live here in the Gap, or are you further north?
Oh, you know, everywhere really. Yeah, further north, further south, a bit more to the east, just everywhere. What about you?
I'm still in Hager Basin. I've only just turned up here.
Oh, well, if you
Trying
need
to
any
get up
help,
high to survey the area.
yeah, why don't I help you? You know, I'll let my little busboy over there take my ornithopter home. I'll follow you in this and maybe give you a hand. How about that?
Perfect, thank you. Right. How do I do
Oh,
my
you're
bike?
so welcome. All right, Butler, you're good to take home my ornithopter if you want.
Do this bike.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'll get right
that's
on
a
it.
lovely bike.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
Nadia, you said it was, yeah? I ain't introduced myself yet.
That's right.
Name's Forrester.
Yeah.
Region Lord of House Renar. Nice to make your acquaintance.
He's also a butler.
Right, okay. We need to think of somewhere to put this bike.
Au revoir. Bon chance.
Au revoir.
Forrester would absolutely just let him sit there and fucking lie about shit. This place is built up. Bonjour. Anyone yet? Bonjour, anyone of y'all? I feel like the place Chloe described is the one that's in the little... She said by Mirzaba. When he was tucked in on something. So I feel like that place is probably Thane, not Darius's. I don't think that's Thane's place. I'm looking for people on foot.
lieutenant of the Atreides, right?
Former lieutenant, but he can tell you more about that himself. There he is.
Hey, you thing.
Yes, it is me.
Glad to see you standing vertical. Bump across our mutual acquaintance, Crane, who say things went a little sour with him.
Yes, it seems so. They wanted to imprison me, but instead he took my buggy filled with aluminum that I needed.
Little piece of shit.
As I was talking to. Yes. It doesn't surprise me, really.
Yeah, nothing I've heard about this fella is pleasant. I ain't met him myself. Sounds like I don't want to.
Yes, true Harkonnen. I haven't seen Harkonnen quite as... what is the word I'm looking for? Persistent as Crane and whoever the fuck was with him.
That'd be Fredo.
That's an interesting name, Fredo.
Yup.
Yes, he was laughing all the way. He thought it was quite funny, but he thought I better find some place to lay low for a little bit before I travel on foot all the way back to the Hammer.
Well, that's why I brought that Thopt over there. Figure you might need a lift at the very least. Maybe some medical attention as well.
Yes. Well, perhaps I do need that, yes.
Sound like we got a storm about to roll through here as well.
Yeah.
Yes, well, if we move, we better move now, I guess.
Yup.
Although, find a spot to tuck away first and then come find you up.
Yep. You all strapped in, bagged out?
Yes, I am, thank you.
Not a problem. Ran across Chloe. You said she met you before. My understanding is you got yourself a place set up about a hammer, is that correct?
Yes, I do, yes. Chloe actually wandered across, so...
Well, let's see if we can find out before this storm roll in. Hit the one basically just straight ahead of us, tucked in under the rock under there.
I believe so, yes. Well, I am surprised to see you out here, Forrester. It's been a while.
Sector weather alert.
Surprised to see you as well. Had no idea you was around here till Crane bragging about how he stabbed you.
Yes, quite unfortunate.
This you up in here?
No, this is not me. I'm southeast.
All right.
About 500 meters from me.
Well, hopefully they don't mind us hovering here for a minute. I'll warn you as well. I come do a sweep around here, seeing if you've made it all this way as of yet. Bumped into Crane again, rolling around on a tread wheel. So keep your eyes out.
I see, yes.
Once we get you all squared away, maybe we can catch up a little bit.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Southeast, you said. You the one tucked way up in the corner around here?
No, this is not me. Still south, more east.
More east, all right.
Yes, I'm directly across the anvil.
All right. So what was one of the spots I was
below us
looking
here
at?
to the left.
Over here.
No, just a little farther. It was ahead to our left.
All right, yeah, this one over here.
Across this bridge below us.
Yeah, I bump in a crane right under that bridge.
Yes. You did now. That is interesting.
Yeah. Let me get you inside.
Yes, I appreciate you, Forrester. Thank you.
Not a qua. There's nothing. Glad to be able to help. Glad I never found you. Hadn't occurred to me you might be needing to set up a little temporary spot. I was looking around for people running around on the ground.
Yes, I did to essentially hide away because I needed to. He'll come in, would you? Yes, he is quite something.
Yeah.
I did call him a Baron-solving dog who isn't like a life of freedom, it seems. And, well, he had a pause for a moment. But when the other man came, you said his name was Freton, right?
Yeah. Bumped into him the other day. Interestingly enough, when I bump into Fredo, he said he was there by himself. Which now turning out to be a lie. Clearly he there with Crane at the very least.
Yes, it seems so. Yes, well, he did say it's embarrassing that he didn't fight me. Made me apologize, so I thought I would enlighten him on it, but it is fine. Perhaps I will find my way to get back what I need. Take back what is mine.
Well, if there's anything we can help you with, we're more than willing. If you need a replacement buggy or something like that, we can probably get something together.
I do appreciate that. Yes, I built that this morning, actually, to get some aluminum, but seems he must be using it.
Truth told, I didn't even see a buggy nowhere, so I don't know what he done with it.
Yes, I have an idea of what I want to do to get my things back. I'm not particularly fond of the Harkonnen.
That makes a few of us.
Yes, I'm sure you're quite aware.
Yes. Yes, Lieutenant Forrester of the Atreides.
Not so much these days. Moved on from the Atreides military. I'm now... Still feels weird to say this. Lord Forrester of House Renar.
I see. Why the change of heart, Forrester?
Not so much a change of heart as a different call-in. Might be something to go into detail once we get that army yours looked at.
Yes, yes. That would be really good. I might have some medical supplies up here.
Oh, if not, I always do. Cozy little spot. I like the shape of your building too. It's clever.
Yes, I do appreciate that. I'm still building. I want to extend all the way across that bridge.
Yeah, I like it.
Don't think there anyone who ever not still building in some way or another.
Yes, this is probably true, yes. All right, well. If you don't mind, Andela, it's the right arm.
Wait, you're right or my right?
My right.
Gotta say, awful kind of him to say, oh, by the way, I just stabbed this fella named Thane. You might go look for him. In his twisted Harkonnen sort of way.
Bragging about it, is he?
Yeah. He tend to be the sort that embellish things quite a bit. When I bumped into him just down the hill over there, some other woman come along, guess she said her name was Nadia or something like that. He started insisting that my ornithopter was his ornithopter and told me, all right, Butler, you can go ahead and leave. Would quite like to have put him into place just then, but I was looking for you, so I picked up and left.
But I do appreciate it. Yes, he is cocky.
Gotta say, one of the most loyal Harkonnens I ever met. Way you talk about the Baron, you're gonna think he's jacking him off.
Yes. I tested that theory. Perhaps I was foolish to do so, but I wanted to see where he really stands. He was going to let me go.
Yeah, that's what he said. Said he was gonna let you leave, then Fredo come out and say you better stab you.
Yes, and he did exactly that.
So we taking orders from Fredo then.
Yes, perhaps he is. That is what I thought as much. I do have an idea, Forrester. Perhaps I shall pose as a Harkonnen. After all, I'm a free man.
Could do. Wouldn't mind getting any intel we can on what they up to, though I reckon given your current situation, you ain't gonna find them quite so keen on divulging said information.
Yes, perhaps not soon, but later instead, which should be fine. Perhaps I'll go back, study their ways, see what they do. I've already picked up on how Crane speaks. Perhaps I could imitate that.
Perhaps. I will mention we do got some eyes and ears involved in that, but that's about as far as I can put that without putting no one at risk.
Yes.
Yeah, if we're going to having our own house route, then we need to have eyes and ears in as many places as we can.
Yep.
Yes, well. I still think I can infiltrate him without them knowing. That it's me, at least.
Hide your identity a little bit. Yeah, that could work.
Yes, mask it perhaps in a similar tone of voice or accent that Crane speaks in. Maybe that might do it. Find something else to wear.
If you need help with special garments or whatever, I still do a bit of the trading stuff. Got a lot of different things lying around, or could get it.
Yes, I might need that actually.
Forrester
I need to look like one. Pose like one.
Yeah, Forrester can make some of the special outfits, like the swordsman one, and he's got part of the triple one on there. Can make the planetologist one and the Bene Gesserit one. So yeah, there's some options depending on what route you feel like going.
Yes, well, I need to study them a little more, perhaps distance myself and find some more information on the Harkonnen. I do have a woman with me. She is out and about, but she does know the Harkonnen ways. She's not Harkonnen, though. She was slaved, sold off to the Harkonnen.
Well, anything y'all need, here, let me give you my canoe. Yep.
Let me see if I can scrape around a little bit, see if we can get your replacement buggy together as well. Shouldn't be too much an issue.
Yeah, I mean, we got the one down here. I can look around and see what parts we got, though, at least. The one we have down here, I can't remember whether it could get aluminum or not. It was the one we set down by the trade post, mostly just here for getting carbon and iron, but I'm sure we can scrape together a few things, so it'll be a little less work getting back on your feet.
I do appreciate it, but I wouldn't want to take your materials to make me a new buggy. It's too much to ask.
At the very least, let us give you access to the one we got over by the anvil. We just storing it over there. That way you can utilize that. I'll make sure it got a cut array on it that can get aluminum. I'm pretty sure it does. I'll make sure though. And that way at least you got access to that. You can use that in the meantime.
No, and yeah, if that one's in... I don't know that I put colors on that one yet, so it doesn't look like it belongs to us. Maybe I'll keep it that way if you're gonna go about these tactics you're planning on.
Yes, I am gonna need some time to figure that out. I'll have to adjust myself accordingly if I'm actually going to infiltrate it.
Besides changing your clothes, those people that both Arakim and the Harkonnen area will do your hair up, or anything else you ask them to, all different. So.
Yes, perhaps I should do that. I think that might actually work. I'll have to change my ways completely, as I've lost a lot of my ways. I'm actually from Caladan, so...
Do let us know, and do let us know if he stops.
Yes, I will. I very much appreciate you.
There's a lot of things I don't understand, and that is certainly one of them. So, I would much rather help people do well on Arrakis than worry about who's on what side. But if they're going to play that game, then we'll play that game right back.
Yes, I do agree. I think they will get what is coming to them. Apparently, he owns the rift.
They're making a lot of enemies in a hurry around here. That's very much the Harkonnen way, but they're going to have to back that up at some point.
You said he owns the rift? Is that what they're claiming?
Yes, it seems so, the rift. I said, and how about the aluminum? And he said, not yet.
Christian?
Yes, well, it is interesting. It almost seems like they want to axe whoever passes through them.
I was wondering if it was going to come to something like that.
I guess we'll have to see what their plan is, but I have been living a life where I go as I please, do what I want, and, you know, what can one man do against two Harkonnen? Especially when I'm not around there calling them dogs or barren ass kisses.
And maybe you leave that out of your little subterfuge.
Yes. I probably should. Like I said to you, Forrester, I did ask him, do you not wish to be a free man? He did pause momentarily, so...
All right, then. Owe you a quick explanation on our situation. I'll try and make it brief, so you got some time to recover and all that. Basically boiled down to being contacted by, so House Renar, where my family originally from, boiled down to being contacted by them looking for someone to oversee their operations here on Arrakis. That was right around the time my deployment was coming to an end with House Atreides, so it just sort of worked out.
I see.
I mean, we still got a strong allegiance to House Atreides, but we're kind of doing our own thing these days. Sometimes that differ a little bit. Most of the time it don't.
I see. I will tell you this, you do not...
Wait.
Please go ahead, Andela.
Yeah, I'm still doing the trade and stuff like I was last time, but I'm taking a step back into the sisterhood as well to embolden our contacts and strengthen our footprint, so...
I see. There is nothing wrong with that. Perhaps there's something you do not know of me. I used to serve House Atreides a long time ago. And I was not pleased with the outcome from the Atreides. I served well and honorably until the woman I fell in love with, her brother, had different plans, and, well, he sold her off to the Harkonnen as a slave. Oh, she and myself are both from Caladan, so of the Atreides.
Yeah.
But since then, I came to Arrakis to find her, and I did. But she's not the same.
Yeah, it has a way of completely changing you. I've unfortunately had a similar occurrence in my life, so if she needs somebody to talk to, feel free to give her my community.
I will, yes, I will. It is good, though, to some extent. She's learned a lot about the Harkonnen, and has also since then not really cared much about houses as I do, since we both got fucked by both.
Yep. There are a lot of people around here saying the House of Atreides ain't what it used to be, and truth told, the more I see on Arrakis, the more I start to agree.
Yes, perhaps Forrester, perhaps, yes.
I know why we're taking the opportunity, even though we do have to lean on Atreides a little bit, to do what we can to help Arrakis itself and the people that are caught in the middle. It's not really an easy thing to do, but it's at least what I'm planning to do with what we're doing here.
Yes, this is good. This is good. I also use resources I can from the Atreides. But I'm afraid if I do show my face, someone might remember.
Let us know if we can help in any way, and yeah, we'll go get you put on that buggy, and I'll set up some doors and stuff. We're just directly next to the evil trading post as far as our southern base. We got another one up what I like to describe we're northwest of Pinnacle, mostly north, headed towards the shield wall.
I see. So that is your base by the end of that. I wanted to own it.
Yeah, the one with the little arena out front.
Yes, quite something.
It's where we started, and we plan on using it for the arena and a few other things yet, but we've moved our main operations up north.
She'll be able to get you access to the doors around there, and we'll make sure you're on a buggy as well. That way you got something you can use to get yourself back on your feet. And if there's anything else you can use, don't you hesitate to ask. You ain't gonna be putting us out of nothing.
Yes, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
It's not a problem. We got these 4 sets of hands working pretty consistently, so we've got a bit to give if it helps somebody get well, either A, back on their feet, or B, maybe a little jab back in the direction of the assholes, yeah?
Yes. I'm pretty sure we could find out a lot about them. I'm sure my way will be sufficient. Come, I'll walk you out. I did hear Crane mention something about a fool. He said I reminded him of a man by the name of Sauron, and I was wondering if it was the same Sauron I met.
It is, and we need to keep that information very close to the chest. That's about all I can say on that.
I see.
But there's also multiple swords around, so, you know, that was a nice little factor that's confusing as well.
Yes, well, I don't know who he speaks of. Perhaps if it is the one that I know, and we all know, then, well, it doesn't seem like Crane really likes him.
Yeah. That's definitely the impression I got.
Seems like, yes, seems like Crane is taking issue with everybody he comes across.
I think the only person Crane likes is himself.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna go start setting up that stuff on the buggy. I'll meet you over there.
Yes, well, I am sure we'll give them what they deserve if they cross your path like they did mine, but...
I'll make sure I give you my community. That way you ever have any trouble, you can just let me know.
I will. Thank you, Falster.
Pas de quoi. Ain't no thing.
Yes. I will reach out. I do appreciate the assistance. I do hope that you know that I do not take things freely, so if there's ever need in future for my assistance, I'll be there.
I got a feeling we're gonna be calling on that sooner rather than later, the way things going on around here. So for now, you just you rest yourself up, you get to feeling better, and with your little extra task, you learn anything, you let me know, yeah?
Yes, I will, absolutely.
Right then. You taking yourself to bed?
Yes, I do need to rest up for a little bit. I think I need to repair some things, but farewell to you. Thank you again.
Yep, get yourself some good rest. Heal up.
Yes, yes, I will.
Au revoir. Bonne chance.
Yes, goodbye, Forrester.
RP's getting spicy, chat. Well, then.
So I changed the bedrooms to co-owner, and I was gonna just change the blueprint box to that as well. If you wanna upgrade other people to that position, you should, and then we can just throw him on as an associate.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's got a Mach 5 cutaway on it, so it's gonna be better than whatever he lost.
Probably, yeah.
Do look like it in Renard colors though, so you probably gonna want to change that.
Yeah, I forgot that I did that, to be honest. No.
I'm not too worried about him looting the place or nothing. Just
Oh, for sure. I'll just figure it.
yeah.
Let him have access to whatever, and then
Yeah, there ain't really nothing over here that if he grab it, I'm gonna be upset about.
All right, cool. Yeah, I just started going the path from one to the other and found that little shit shack he was at.
Yeah, I must have just flown over him at some point. I didn't notice that, or he hadn't built it yet.
One of the two, but
Because I done the same. I flew over that, but didn't see a little shack there.
it was tucked away. I had actually seen him running around too, which was why I stopped.
Yeah, good work on that.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you send the person born here, they can find things easier.
Yep. Right, I'm gonna head back to the other place.
Did you grab some of the bodies? You want me to toss those in yours?
Yeah, if you want to toss them in there.
I'm gonna leave one set here just in case.
All right. I'm gonna stop by Chloe as well on the way back.
Yeah. I'll follow you because I vaguely know where it is, but I ain't been.
Bonjour once again.
Everything all right?
Yeah, we found him, got him patched up. He gonna be all right.
Oh, I'm sure glad to hear it. Now come inside out of the sun.
Appreciate it.
This is looking quite nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently, he had a little disagreement with Crane. Crane stole his buggy and stabbed him, more or less. Long and short of it, Fredo was involved as well.
Talking about that person that has that bridge is gonna like me was like a gate.
Yeah, the one just up around the corner from you.
All right. Yeah.
Apparently,
I was afraid to pass underneath that, but I don't think he was around when I did so.
Yeah, he let me pass underneath it earlier. He just said to slow it down. So if when you do go through there for whatever reason, maybe take it slow through there.
Understood.
He apparently saying that they own the rift, so chances likely they're gonna be paying you a visit at some point. You're just gonna have to be careful how you deal with them.
I understand. Would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous.
That's a good thing to be with people like that.
Prepared to move if I have to. Do what I have to do. Survive.
If they start hassling you, you let us know. I got a rocket with that man's name on it.
Understood.
I mean, if you do need to move, there's plenty of space up by us.
Keep that in mind. It's a lot of thinking to do. I try to be pretty level-headed when people come through here, but I don't know.
Yeah, apparently they've been trying to take prisoners, so just be careful of that.
Yeah. Well, I have to maybe take up some meditation, maybe a little more level-headed, because sometimes I'm a little short with what I have to say. My sassiness gets ahead of me sometimes.
You and me both. It definitely sounds like somebody to, yes, sir, be polite and maybe try not to talk about your affiliations, but he will probably cross that subject because he seems very proud and very into chatting about what he's about. So,
literally, first thing out that man's mouth when I first met him was, "Are you Atreides?" So he gonna push you on that. I know you neutral and all that, but still he gonna push you on it. And he probably gonna look around his building and say, "This don't look too neutral around here," or some shit like that.
Then I'd say, well, how about, sir, you pay the money to get me another building parts so that I could be officially neutral. But, you know, that's what Sassina gets ahead of me sometimes.
Yeah.
So I have to watch what I say. I understand though, but
hey, you handle it how you see fit. I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Just warning you what they've been up to, what they've been saying.
Understood. Thank you for the warning. I am nervous about it though. Like I said, I need to decorate me a spot, nice little sitting spot. Just concentrate on be nice.
Oh yeah, hadn't noticed this yet. It's real nice over here.
I bet. So you too. If it does get to the point where you decide they're too much of a pain in the ass, do let us know. We will help you out. Whether it's moving or just making sure you're all right or whatever it is. One of those where I don't like seeing people trying to make some about it.
Understood. I'm glad your friend's okay though. A man helped me out once. I went across that bridge and didn't realize that was someone's place. And he was standing on the pillar just peering at me. And it was like our eyes met and I was that weird woman outside of his house. I immediately got nervous and thought real quick that I was after resources and I needed fuel cells and he traded with me and I had nothing on me. So I've been trying to find him to repay him. I visit his place about every other day, but I hadn't caught him around.
Well, you've been instrumental in quite possibly saving his life today, so I think you can probably reckon that debt been somewhat repaid.
But he's all right. I'd still like to speak to him and tell him thank you again, and still like to give a gift, you know, and just how I operate.
Oh, speaking of, I was going through some of my boxes, found a couple pots you might have interest in.
Oh, all right. Appreciate that. It's gonna help out.
Yeah, glad to hear. Glad to hear. You was talking about trying to get yourself a thop together. I know that power supply, in the very least, a little banged up, but reckon someone like you probably get it working no problem.
Right. Yeah, I touch it up a little, make it run just fine. I really would like to get a thopter up and running with what you told me today. I think I'm going to take a different route whenever I go get things.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. There are a couple different paths you can take, even on the ground, heading up that way, that go around that. Just a matter of taking the extra time, looping around a little bit.
Right. I think I'll go on the outside of the sand, around. There's also a way all the way through the rift, but I'd rather not run into him if he says he's running the rift, you know?
Yep. And truth told, the Hawks kind of put their claim on the rift for a while now. But they got their, what they call it, rift watch down there. So definitely very much Harkonnen territory around here.
Yeah, I saw that. I knew it was a risk coming up here. It's my fault, I guess.
Yeah, a good spot. You was thinking with your brain coming up over here. Just they always gonna be a risk anyway. You plant your roots around here.
That's true. That's why it's very important to have friends. I really appreciate you guys coming over here and offering your support.
Pas ain't nothing.
I like what you're trying to do over here. I'm interested in seeing people of Arrakis thrive, not interested in watching people get pushed around just for trying to live.
Exactly. I'm not trying to get rich either. My focus is not just the lorry. If somebody wants to pay me, then I leave it up to them for the price. It's also a good way to secretly judge someone's character by what they offer you.
Now you think you like me. I told you, I think Chloe is maybe like a long lost sister I didn't know about or something.
You kind of look a little similar now that I think about it.
Yeah. Well, when I'm doing my trading stuff, I tell people I'll trade in what they got or what I'm low on, and I don't necessarily need anything crazy, but if they got something I'm looking for, or if they got like a blueprint that's nice that they may not be using, let me know what they're thinking, and then we go from there. So I'm very much the same.
Or you could do like your partner here, say he needs scrap metal, and he fills this whole dang buggy storage up with scrap metal. I think you're just trying to impress me with how much scrap metal you had.
Look, I might have got a little carried away on the way over here.
He gets a little carried away. I put some of it away, but there is a bunch of it that I just gave to the neighbors.
I mean, I had no use for all that. I just took a little bit of what I needed and what I thought that the job was worth, and that's it, That's also turning how I show people how I am.
I'll let you get back to it and you're thinking and all that, but I know you got my community, so if you ever need anything, don't hesitate, okay?
I will. I'll keep on my toes. Although a lot of thinking, be nice.
It's hard the way they're running them house. I'm very glad I ain't run into them yet. I'll tell you that much.
Right. Yes, I have a good night.
You as well. Stay safe. Au revoir. Come on. God damn, chat. Back to back RP tonight. Server's popping.
Definitely gonna make sure we get that. I was expecting stuff to get tense rather quickly around here at some point, but not as quickly.
Yeah.
Building's twice the size as it was yesterday. We've heard there's what, at least 2 people over there, maybe more.
Oh, well, we have Crane and Fredo. Those are the only 2 I'm aware of.
Alright, I have to keep an eye out.
Alright then. I gotta go in my hole for a minute.
Alright, have fun.
I'll do a backflip. I have to poop, chat. I'm gonna sit on the poop and share. Oh, can I like... I can't rename this. Sad. Alright. Be right back, chat. Here. Fight amongst yourselves. I'll pause the timer while I'm AFK. Be right back. Whew. I'm back. Sorry, chat. I had the pooping to do. I do feel lighter, yes. Notably so. Ugh. Good Lord. Good Lord. I'm helping. I help.
Ouch.
How you hurt yourself?
I think I fell too hard from the ceiling because I was in the turret while you pulled in. Got 3 big battery packs around us, so it's nice. It's easy to refill on batteries real quick.
Very nice. I'm gonna go grab some blood real quick. Keep that thing going down there. Cool. don't expressly love the sound that the blood thing makes. Nobody else here?
I see someone.
Do you? You wall hacking?
Who are you?
Huh? I see someone.
Why are you on the floor? Stop that. Not a ton of boxes here. That it? I guess there wasn't like a loot room back here. Okay. put all this stuff away. I'll probably call it a night with the reset. I do still owe one more Stream Racer. We'll do a Poggers tomorrow. We'll do a Psycho Smoothie tomorrow. We're also going to do the straightening my hair tomorrow and the hands-free cream pie. So that'll be fun. I don't know what this is just floating here. Celine with the raid. Well, dang it, now I have to stay up. Thank you, Celine, for the raid. Hope you had a good day. RP's been popping off on the server. It's very exciting. Glad to see it. Lots of things started to move. A lot of building. Nice. We have a lot of building we have to get done still, too. People keep wanting to role play. Fucking nerds. Ugh, who does that? Thanks again for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Devilor. I play Regent Lord Forrester of House Renar here on Rhythm RP. And having a lot of fun with it. It seems like other people are getting into it too, which is very exciting. Server's going to be restarting here in just a couple of minutes. Oh, good lord. Oh. I'm definitely feeling a little sleepy. But we do have a round. I'll probably get back on after the restart to rotate these around. Make sure we have as much queued up as we can. We do have a round of Stream Racer to do still also, which anyone can join in on. Go ahead and back out to the menu so I don't get caught waiting for the disconnect. And we're going to do a round of Stream Racer. The way we do this around here, while we got the Streamathon going on, is... Here, let's mute Dune real quick. We're going to play this little game called Stream Racer. Anyone can join in. All you got to do is type !race in the Twitch chat. Once the round is up on the screen, it'll say when to type it in. It'll give you a little car. You're gonna drive around a little racetrack, and the winner will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor for me to eat. So, where did we leave off with these? We did 5 earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is where we left off with these ones. We'll do this real quick while the server's restarting. All you got to do is type !race in the chat. You want to get in, or anything that includes the word race. Do this round real quick. I haven't looked at the website in a while. I wonder if I can get... a skin for my Winnebago yet. Not yet. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, this one's all up in the air. Interesting. Bree with the early lead. Yami goes flying around the corner. Wow, it reset Yami into the middle of the road, where Yami then fell off again. Oh, I almost fell off there. Still got Bree up front. Alright. Couple little jumps here. Oh no. Mel boosted into the ground. And then crashed into me. So I drove off the road. Mel, why do you keep fighting me today? Rude. Oh, Bree is way up there. He's got the zoomies. Gets in a fight with Yami. The old Yami Slammy. Mel's trying to run me off the road again. Oh, here comes Cherry. Bree coming up on the end here, though. Oh, it's a little hung up on the corner there. But it's looking like an easy win for Bree. There it is. I don't know why, Mel, all day we just been smashing into each other constantly. Now Yami's fighting Cherry. All right, Bree, what'll it be? Number 8, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. All right. We will get the bean. There it is. We will start the gambit. You have 30 seconds to predict if you think this bean's going to taste like a stink bug or like a toasted marshmallow. Close this out. Ugh. Unmute Dune. Should be coming back up around now. Restarts are real quick on this server, which is very nice. Now Jam with the raid. What the hell? I'm trying to go to bed. What are you guys doing? Alright, fine. Fine. Welcome on in, everybody. Had some spicy RP today. Let's find out if this bean is stink bug or toasted marshmallow flavor. Watch the stink bug. That's gross. Blah. I'm gonna say thank you for the server. No, thank you guys for being on the server and making it worthwhile. Like, all Hazard and I have done is figure out a rule set and throw some money at it. For being about that was so funny. So I found, here's what was going on then. I was looking for Thane still. I was flying around looking for him. I saw someone on the ground and I was like, oh, maybe that's him. Maybe he got back on a treadwheel or something. So I landed and you were like, oh, it's you again. I was like, oh, God damn it. And I was like, all right. And I didn't want to just like insta take off because that would be pretty sus. And then the other character, Nadia, came up. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to let him talk and see how he acts. And sure enough, he did some talking and acting. Tennis shield not up? What's going on here? No power? Why is our power out? What's going on? Well, I think the subfief is down the bottom. But yeah, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just see how he acts. See how that goes. And all the while being like, okay, I'm looking for an excuse to be like, okay, I've got to go. Because I was still looking for Thane. It was funny. Where did the subfief end up? I know she was making... fuel. Maybe it ran out during the restart or something. We did end up finding him, yeah. And that was also some great RP that occurred. The RP today was... mwah, chef's kiss. Top notch. Okay, I have no idea where the subfief is. I've probably run past it like 5 times. My suspensor belt just broke. I need to find the subfief to see if all I need to do is put fuel in. But I have actually no idea where it is. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can shut enough stuff down to get us power back. There it is. Like, bro, let me pace. Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing one of these post restart doesn't like where it is. I'll leave this one in the middle again. Let's see if turning it around helps. What is it blocked by? Itself? I literally can't even put it back down where it is. Something weird going on here. I can't move any of those. I was saying placement blocked by another object, and I don't know what object they're being blocked by. Look for the icon above the water bar. Yeah, no, I know about that, but like this one's running and this one's running. I don't know why this one isn't running and also literally can't be placed there. I do think we need to not have this, but I've seen this done in lots of different builds before, so I don't know. I'll let her deal with it. She's the one that set all that up. I literally can't move any of them. Like, even if I pick it up, if I try to move these, I can't put them back where they are. So I think it's that this roof is too close. We've had setups like that before that worked fine. So there's just something about this particular setup that the game doesn't like. But now we can refill all of these. Yeah, Cherry was the one that built all this, so I was hoping there was like a quick, easy fix I could do, but I guess not. You keep coming by and talking tough. It's so funny. I even got a "he's all right though" out of Crane earlier, which he then immediately corrected himself. But I could tell where his thoughts were. I could tell where his heart lies. It's too bad I'm gonna have to kill him. Do we have enough? We do. At this point, though, might as well wait to do the rounds on these. We're not like trying to win the lands red this week. I think we're going to end up winning anyway. There's just like a bunch of rewards that we want. So did you guys have like an actual fight? I got conflicting answers in character. It was a duel? Nice. Duel me, bro. Let's go. I promise I'm only using duraluminum gear. It'll be totally fair. I get so lost. I tried seeing if I could figure out what was going on with it, but I couldn't even move them, so I don't even know.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you earlier that it was going to take me a minute to get things settled because of how I had done everything. And yeah, you have to put all this down, then put the roof. I don't know what it's changed about this one other than it looks too close to the other one. Taking the roofs down. I mean...
Well, I looked at it and now it's going.
Stupid. Well, yeah, I also took my roofs down first.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I see you took them ones all the way down up there. Yeah, now
You
it stopped
didn't do
again.
this last time. Yeah. It's weird that the other ones are fine with them, but that one isn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe it was the way it was facing or something.
Maybe. Okay, another one. It seems like it's a combination of the roofs and how much space it has.
Oh well.
I don't even know how to react now. Can you pick up this loot for me?
Yep. I'll just empty my pockets from the other bit I grabbed.
You got it in a box.
Now I do. Alright, look like it working again. Dang it, everyone I was gonna raid when I went to bed raided me instead. Rude.
On it.
Maybe we'll get some work done on the
These
palace.
you can put a roof over after they're all in place, but they apparently don't want to be too close to each other either, so.
Yeah. Hopefully, where you got them now. Ain't gonna be the case every time a storm roll through. They shut back off again. One of the big storms, that is.
Yeah, if it does it again, I'll just completely redo this whole thing.
All right.
Move the board upstairs, by the way.
Move what upstairs?
The ore that you were having trouble finding.
All right, then. But yeah, RP has been spicy. I love the like bits of conflict we're already getting. It's not like all out war or anything yet, but it's definitely bubbling that direction. I'm looking forward to having more groups like doing some of this stuff so that we're not necessarily on top contributors. Because we're, like I said, we're literally just... We were kind of like, yeah, let's not worry about winning the Landsrat or anything. At least for now. But there's like stuff that we want. Like I wanted the young Sparky and the compact compactor blueprints. And it doesn't take any effort to go out and flip a control point. Ask Andela. Yeah, we're really only, like I said, we're really only, and like if the Landsrat ends up being just kind of a non-thing, like that's also fine. It was an interesting RP driver for us on the other server when we like first showed up and we just needed a way to be like, it's us and we're actually putting work in, and like it was a convenient way for us to do that, but like it doesn't have to be the point of anything. And I think with the changes they're making to Deep Desert loot in the patch on, what is that, Tuesday? Yeah. It'll be more viable to just completely ignore it. As it is right now, it's the best. Like if you see a blueprint that you want in there, trying to earn that is the best way to get that. But I don't think it needs to be a major driver of anything. Like we haven't brought it up in RP like at all. Doesn't need to be important. It's more fun if the RP is more directly personal. That said, some of the Thopter battles that we had over control points in the Deep Desert were really good. On Thespian.
I was gonna go put some of these staking units down at the other place, and then I need to run test in Station 71. Do you want to come, or are you doing something?
Which one's 71?
It's the one in the Udon, not the one we've done a bunch. The other one.
I do need to do something over there, so might as well come on.
All right. Want to take the assault in?
Sure.
We need to flip bodies before we go.
I already did.
All right. Excellent. Do this, and then one more aluminum run, and then goes.
All right. What level am I now? Like 130 something? Yeah, 136. Gingy's apparently like level 160 or something already. It's crazy. But like that's kind of the nature of this game. There's a lot of
Where
things.
this place is. I guess you can see.
Yeah. A lot of things, including the lands red, once you kind of figure them out and understand them, are actually pretty straightforward and not too bad. Some of the lands red tasks are annoying, but we just don't do those. Like when it's kill however many thousand Harkonnen troops, we're like, yeah, we're just not gonna do that. That's gonna take forever.
Seems like this little hole here and the one at the top. I need to wait for this other vertical unit to finish before I can pop this one down. You're gonna try to shove your stick in that hole.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in there. Had a few too many of them meatballs.
Yeah, meatball.
Yep.
Are you carrying an extra suspension build by chance?
Yes, but no, because it broke.
Should be alright. About how big this place was. Should put another one there.
Meh. If you end up needing it.
Yeah, I don't think I will, but you know.
Yeah, we're at an hour and 45 minutes on the timer. We still plugging along.
Right. Good enough.
Oh, that's rude.
Here's a box of the platform across. What are you looking for here?
Apparently some book that Khan's put together.
Ah, that'll be at the end. You can see him, that's good. For me, they went to somewhere else.
Yeah, I got it. Miss wristband? Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, come back. We forgot to go into the side room.
Probably back here.
Or did we? Oh, it's, yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
This is how I know I need to get to bed.
I've just been picking up every little jar of testing station records I come across because I know at some point that Kuyon gonna ask me for it. Oh, Lord Forrest, it's so good to see you. I got myself locked in the cage again and someone tied my dick in pretzel shape.
Jesus Christ. No, with this one, he makes you get the records, but also get a book.
Well, I'm looking for the book right now.
Well, the book, I don't know if you can grab until he tells you to. Oh, that's rude. What's more annoying is if Jocasta and Derek talk to each other, they probably could share some notes. The books they want are right next to each other. God.
he is.
And yeah, the book she wants, I think, is on the side here.
Got it.
Now the mystical testing station container. It's definitely not floating in the air.
Got too many glow globes in it.
Something like that. I had a rifle upgrade from that, so I'll take it.
Very nice. This is how I land a Thopter now.
No.
You know if Chloe's still around?
Looks like she went to sleep.
Might just touch this up a little bit myself then. Power supply starting to fall apart in it. It was so funny earlier. I was like flying all over the place trying to find Thane. Probably flew over him like 3 or 4 times. Then eventually Andela was like, okay, I'll look too, and found him in like 2 seconds. Because she spotted the little shack he was building. Once I did not pick up any ore. Ugh. I think my internet is just shitting today. Oh, 3 of these with like barely any blood in them. Let's do this. I like to carry 2 with me. Let's grab the 2 that have almost none of them. What is happening? That was weird. This is interesting. What? What? Definitely something weird going on with something today.
Still alive, are you?
Not had any rubber banding like that before. What is going on? Weird. I think my internet is doing something weird. I was doing this earlier and I did a full game restart and it seemed better after. Let's try that again. We do full game restart. Look at this nerd. Oh, look at this nerd. Oh no. Might be I need to restart my router or something. What's weird is I'm not dropping any frames. See if restarting the game fixed it. If not, then we'll call it here shortly and I will just restart my router for tomorrow. Yeah, this is even being weird now. That's the first issue like that we've had, and it's been weird today. It happened a bunch earlier. Then it happened again there. No, we're still getting it a little bit. Still getting it a lot, actually. All right. Guess that's my cue to call it a night. All right, chat. Guess we're going to bed now anyway. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow we're doing a few things. We have a Poggers and Perils that I owe. We have a Psycho Smoothie that I owe. We're gonna do the straighten my hair goal, so I'll have beautiful straight hair. And we're gonna do the hands-free cream pie, which is self-explanatory. That's all gonna be great. And we're also gonna have drinking night with friendos. I think we're thinking about doing some sort of spooky game like Phasmo or Outlast Trials or something. Because I think it's just gonna be 4 of us. I don't think Mr. Rob's there tomorrow. But I'm gonna call it a night. Of course, now it seems like it cleared up, but whatever. Gonna call it a night. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.